Is Kitty not in session today? Like, I believe I saw them at the meeting. Oh, wow. Okay, they're probably still just getting into VR, I think. Yeah, they're getting into VR. So, we can... Actually, alright. Actually gives us plenty of time for Browns to do that whole that module in the morning, so actually that's fine. Do. Actually, just my... All these along. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. There. Oh, there's colliders? Why do you have colliders? That's probably something to take note of. Yeah. Okay, they're in the map, so we can just wait around just a wee bit. Can't believe it late. Can't believe it late. Things. Okay. Yes, she is up. The beacon light. keeping an eye on things. I guess that is going actually quicker than I expected, so. Oh, bug 'em a little bit.
Where did he go?
I've been ready. Was waiting for you.
Shall we then?
Lead on.
How about this way?
Back towards the east.
Fortunately, it's about quiet over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Looks like one of my traps caught a live rabbit. Still squirrely.
Uh,
No.
Maybe give it to Vezran.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see if I can find anything of use out here.
It's okay. You're not gonna be hurt. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Shall we? Aren't you adorable? We should probably hurry. But he's really trying to get in my grasp.
Just tie its feet together.
I did, but it's still fighting.
Well, trying to give it some food.
I did. Oh, come on.
Shall we put it in one of the areas in the camp so it's, secured?
Yes, we have a few cages, so...
Alright. You found a rabbit, I found a boar. At least one of us is finding things around here still. Though no signs of the orcs lately.
And okay, should be fine. Okay. I think you check something in the camp, in the tent real quick.
Alright.
Hopefully we have something to feed it.
Trying to find things to feed it with.
I guess for now we should just gather some flowers and berries and something for it to eat.
Grass also works for it.
This should do for now.
Well, at least it'll keep it fed for a day and acclimated to people.
Okay. We should also tell the hunters not to kill this one.
You
Or
know,
sell it.
that would be smart to do.
Ready?
Yes, one moment. I need to commune with Bania. Brunswick. Come on, Bruns. See? See, are you still busy? Son of a bitch. Come on. Please. Still. No, okay. It'll be a hot moment. Alrighty.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. So what is on the agenda today?
Suppose for right now, we see if Hopper needs help with that bear situation.
Right, the bear. See what is going on with that, and then maybe hunt for that belt of jewels.
Like I said, I get the feeling that the person is not available right now.
They will be. Later.
Oh, they will?
They just aren't here at the moment.
Yeah, I know that. No point in hunting for it now.
Never know. Could take one look around to see if we could find anything and then ask the person.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Or... Is there anything I'm missing?
Not that I be knowing of.
What am I missing?
Maybe it's something that involves all the wood folk.
Oh, that's right.
Right, yes. Yeah. Yes, go the long way around. is going at 2 frames. I'm trying to load in Nautis, which kills me every time.
All right, I'm heading back to the prisoner room, honey. You will come in there very shortly. You're going to reduce or attempt to reduce, because of your conversation with Kovaz. It is 25 lashes, which is pretty fucking substantial. You understand?
1 moment, voices.
Got it. I walked around in character and got information while you were doing your thing.
Yeah, I saw. The only reason why that will work is because you've already gotten Kovaz is okay.
Got it.
Good morning, Morton. Waiting for someone.
More waiting to find out what's going on. Apparently, someone's getting hung.
You're in the module, Fox in the hen house. Please drop down to Coco module. Thank you.
Apparently, it was the armored gentleman that guards the bathhouse or something.
The mercenary.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I don't really know. I'm learning from Cooper and the others.
Have you volunteered for backup Baker? The module's being postponed until either later today or next session. Celery is unable to participate and need them to introduce the character, so backup Baker is postponed for the time being.
Some of which are going about weapons drawn, so do try to steer clear.
No.
Don't get yourself involved.
Right. But,
If you're in Fox in the hen house module, please drop down to Coco module. Thank you.
if you need more volunteers, Sigvana here is a very good fighter.
I'll be honest, we'll probably need as many able bodies as we can get if we're going to succeed in what we need to do. So I'll keep you posted once I've had that discussion. Guardsman?
North?
Crowds in force as well. Must be serious. Well, someone getting hung is definitely serious. The government is... You must not be the only one, you must be looking for the others.
The others.
Presumably, if they've got one tank getting up. And they're sending guards out in force with weapons drawn. There must be others that committed whatever crime it is that has been placed upon it. There must be looking to otherwise it would be such as.
Execution in the arena soon. Recommend you start gathering.
I think it was the armored gentleman.
Yes, Aegon.
Or alive, as you walk through town, you can sense it, you can feel it, you can see it in the people, you can feel it just under your skin. Hunter's instinct. It's fear. People are afraid.
Not very well, but when he talks with him, he seems worried about the people.
Because if he truly cares about the people, then he would find that great injustice is being done right now.
Hi. Are you still having a problem with those bear? That bear? Okay.
He wasn't out there when we went there.
Shut the fuck up, God.
We can talk about this later if you want.
Later, yeah. That's okay. Let me know what you can do if you can supply. How much for how much?
2 for 24.
Alright, 24.
Take care.
Good day.
The way if not as scared though.
What else can we do?
Because you're upset.
There's nothing I can do about it. That's why I'm listening. Because I'm no good one. Warden was talking with him, so I'd hope. If you can't do anything, that's fine. I'm just making your praise that this is happening.
Oh, I've learned.
There is a mandatory
Listen
attendance
up.
for a hanging by the order of the Capitano.
That's right. Everyone to the arena, now! Get moving!
And Sculpty.
I should be slaughtered in an animal suit for hide, if you want it.
That would be great. They are mandatorying us all to go to the arena to watch a hanging, so they're probably going to yell at
Of the one known as Aegon, more than likely. For whatever fucking reason. Whatever fucking reason.
You really don't want to be here.
Sadly, we are.
I just hope it's quick and painless.
Hangings are usually not.
I know.
A beheading would be more befitting and less painless.
The law can have much weight behind it if the mountain, in fact, the weight of the reckoner's axe brought against the neck carries much sway under the mountain. The law can also be perverted, misinterpreted, or wielded by the wicked. Whether or not that is being done now, well, it doesn't take a reckoner to see what's happening.
Holy hell's Warden.
Yes, they're going to be killing the poster child of the mercenaries guild.
I had to see him make it for me. It's a bit of a hassle to run back. Aye, it's a bit of a hassle to run back and grab my axe every time I record to defend myself.
No offense, Mr. Morgan. It's one of the rare sights you would walk the great sword. Why that?
I'm not adverse to using great weapons against kings, and at this point, a sword is more useful than the axe. it's easier to cleave an orc's head when you can reach it with your blade.
Again, I hope it's not troubling, but...
That is understandable.
I'm curious if any of the lords will turn up for this. That would mean it would be sanctioned, but if there's not... It's an execution of any kind.
Hanging him?
It's under the Lord's authority. You would expect the Lord to be behind us.
Maybe anywhere else in the world that would work, but I don't think that's how it works out here. Apparently murder. Unless the Capitano is that is considered word of the Lord. That makes sense.
We'll certainly hope. That his rank actually has weight behind it.
He's a captain, but he answers to the Lord. If the Lord is not present, and the captain is, makes a question. Didn't stop him from executing that one guy in the streets. Doesn't matter. Offer to be made a spectacle instead of butchery in the streets means there's no weight to it. Perhaps. I'd look at him seriously because of the nature of the crime either way.
Clear out. This space is reserved for us.
Pardon us.
Guess we'll walk around.
I guess you will.
That is his best house workers.
Hands down. I'll loosen it up a little bit for you. There you go. Just hold on to this chain here.
We'll make sure no one is loose.
Very good.
Great. So wonderful.
Hope the scenes are treating you kindly.
Oh god, oh, I'm just dying all of a sudden.
You wish to hang Mr. Eagle?
Everything will be okay.
Go on, Fenton. Separate them. Take this one up there. Go on.
Everything will be okay. Really.
That's enough.
Hey, dwarf. You're the armor smith around here, aren't you? I have a request from a friend. He's gonna hand you a letter. So sure that you read it after this. It's a bit of a important matter. 1 second, please, as I translate into Dwarvish.
The gates are open.
Make sure it gets to the smith. It's about what's possibly happening here. Well, either way, I hope that greeting is correct. My Dwarvish ain't the best, so... Oh, and I'll make sure to tell the... I'll make sure to tell the orderer that it's been sent.
Very well.
That was far from the best almost offensive for the fact that it wasn't a dwarf's.
Utrim.
Tell him that at one point he used a word that unfortunately translated to something.
But every day that you get to have a hanging.
Close enough you can understand this.
I'm going to keep an eye on that end.
You see the massive man attach Aegon Cross to the post.
Move.
In one hand, he wields a wicked-looking scourge.
Oh, I wonder who put all of those flail marks on his back.
Let it be known that on behalf of the Baron
That looks like they hurt.
and the noble
Looks like he's
woman
busted up all over too. Like someone
that the
went at him with a hammer.
sentence of a hanging by death for the assaults of soldiers of the Rhadods has been reduced to 25 lashes. The grace of the Baron Kovaz has spared this man, and he will be punished equally in the eyes of Auzera and his peers.
They're not going to kill him.
Morton, hearing this 25 lashes, you know might be survivable. Although it's no guarantee by any stretch. He could easily bleed out, go into shock, and he makes a number of terrible fates.
We're back.
Must have friends. He's not dead.
Aegon, your hands are tied tight. I'll pull ahead of you. Hug against your will with being. Your two words.
Giving us the date.
That amount usually can almost kill him. But good.
Finally getting.
Especially with a custom day.
He was a mercenary, so
Should be able to
Guys,
use that as
fucking leave. I'll give you something to whine about.
You feel your skin on your back begin to open and stop.
With each passing flash, more and more
Stars begin to show in your eyes.
scourge rivulets of blood are turning into rivers as it begins to run down his back, his thighs, and into the arena sands below.
Down the back of your neck. Down the back.
This is justice!
This is cruelty.
No need to watch this. Still behind you, the cracks of the scourge continue to be heard. Again, again, and again.
What he fucking
Finally, it ends.
Number 25, Aegon. Final lash, final whip. You fall down.
That's
to
what
both
happens.
knees. You almost collapse. You almost black.
And now all of Nautis will know that.
But the rims of your eyes, blackened as they are, the stars you see, the pain you feel, you remain.
Just hope he doesn't bleed out.
Their brain surgeons.
This man has paid his dues and debt. You, however, do not think that you can walk out on your own. The chosen will be waiting outside.
Let's hope he's good.
You're coming with me.
Shall we?
Yeah. It is over with anyways.
Contents of the letter have been DM'd to you.
Someone could have cleaned the damn blood.
Want to send a message?
No, I don't. Told you everything.
You still didn't tell me who fucking killed that man in the bathhouse. That poor
Because I
Gradia.
told you we don't know who did it.
Oh yeah, well, the stories we
Hopefully
got
that sent
between
a
you
strong
and
enough
Lily here,
message.
it
Personally, I
didn't
don't
seem
think
to add
so.
up. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Basil.
One way or another. We didn't do anything. Come on. Let's go have some fun, Basil.
You be returned. I'm sorry. Suppose we can think go fast. You're not killing him immediately.
That is if his body can even survive that much punishment.
He is a pretty tough mercenary. I'm sure he's dealt with worse.
Maybe. Maybe.
I need to check up on something real quick. I'll be back.
Alright. Hello. I doubt any of the crimes that he supposedly committed were real.
I get my volunteers for Birds of Paradise Part 2 down to Maple Module, please.
Was doing his job.
That's Birds of Paradise Part 2.
But well, you have greed and corruption at the heart of those that are supposed to enforce your Lord's will.
To our great shame. This is not how Gradia is supposed to be. I need to write some letters. But excuse me, Miss Ivana.
Of course, I need to go find the blacksmith. Well, anyways.
Just as a forewarning, will not be serving for the next while as our soldiers.
Let's see if he shall live throughout the day. Oh, that is finally built. There's blacksmith boy.
Search, this is Maple. Can you hop down one, please?
Yo.
Hey, I apologize to keep doing this too. But since you are the NPC most closely connected to Lorelai at this point, you're the best person to kind of get her moving when on her stuff. I'm gathering people for the modular report for Birds of Paradise. Would you be willing to come down to Maple Module just until we get the module started?
Yeah,
so
sure.
that we can get her going when we're ready.
Yep, can do that.
Thank you so much. Oak of Iron, could you hop down one, please, if you are available?
Actually, let's do this. Marcus, do you know where the drow is at?
He's always busy.
Well, I have a
I
work
have no
of
idea.
him.
We could check if he's in, or if he comes by
If
later, I
you
could put in an order.
It is order we wanting to speak to him directly.
Oh. Yeah, if I see him, I'll let him know.
Alright, well, could you check if he's home?
Sure.
So I'm not waiting. Crunchy, can you hop down one?
What's up?
Am I able to commission Kyler for 2 iron daggers or
Judging by the fact
knives?
that you're waiting out here, I'm guessing Tazeen
Alright,
is not
thank you.
in at the moment. Understood.
Oh, shit. I guess they're not home. Nova. It's not like I have anything else to do today. We want to get this at least commissioned. See if I can actually get it commissioned. As I know iron is running scarce. Over. Shit. No. I've been lucky then.
How can I help?
I've been looking to commission 2 knives. Whatever the knives, daggers, whatever.
I would like to help you, but we are out of iron right now. We actually can't make anything. If you can supply your iron, then we can definitely help with that, but right now we are...
Very well then.
A shortage. Apologies.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
Hey. Damn. Lucas is still there. I'm gonna get my own sword from.
Question, if I may.
Yeah.
By chance, any time yesterday did you see a man in white come by? Anywhere amongst town, maybe just wandering the stalls, even the blacksmith by chance? Even almost like decorated in robes, coverings by chance?
You're talking about the priest, the imperial priest?
No, he would have had a hood on as well, everything covered. You might only even see the light of his eyes, maybe.
No, didn't see that. Sorry.
Fine. Was was a long shot. It's just, it might be a conversation for later that you'll hear from the normal. It's, trying to ascertain some person. I'll leave it to it soon. It's just about some business. See you around, Sharik.
No worries, Ashley. Hope you're doing okay, buddy.
Sharik, I've come to pick up the long sword that I had commissioned you days ago.
Yeah, way back. I was gonna melt it down and use it for other things.
Sorry, I was busy helping Balerno.
Ah, how are they up there?
Well, not that great. Recently, the Pecs were up there. They're soldiers.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Which is interesting.
They can just trample through the province unchecked, I guess.
Well, it would seem that more and more, I'm thinking that the Pecs might be trying to declare war, if I were to guess.
Everything points to it. Apparently they were asking how well they feel like they've been treated. And obviously, Balerno, not very fucking well.
No, not very well at all, especially given what they've said about our men and the so-called incident.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that I'm looking forward to, but hopefully we can deal with one problem at a time and not have everything converge into one giant mess.
Here's hoping. Harry, how can I help?
Hello, Harry.
I was wondering... morning? I was wondering if you've had him to finish the keys, or if you were even working on them.
The keys, I think Kang put in the order, right? Is that the one?
No, finally got around to picking up the sword.
Right, Church. Lorelai's in the market. If you can go track her down and get her moving, we're ready to go. Remember, she's going to be going to follow up the information on the Bird of Paradise.
Okay. Alright.
Eastern Woods.
Everything alright?
Just what I was wanting to commission. I can't because they don't have any fucking eye.
No, I'll probably bring in the other wood here and put it in a box, so if you could just leave it here, I'll
Also, shall we get going to try to find any traces
That's,
of our friend?
10 units, 80 copper, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, alright.
I suppose?
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
I have something to do in the afternoon, so you're gonna have to be quick.
Might as well do it now.
This is a quest.
We're gonna go over to...
Sure, why not?
Alright.
I'm sure it'll be fast.
I mean, we have to go to the far east.
Write my ledger real quick.
Oh boy, okay.
Might want to tell Nora just in case you know how long we're going to be gone.
Oh, yeah. I have to do something, but I'll meet you at the place when I'm done.
Okay. If you see us on the road.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, very well.
God, it's gonna be a very long walk all the way out there.
No, toughen up.
I'm just saying, it's not like I'm gonna be bitching or whining about walking all that way. Cause what, we have to go past Casato?
Oh lord. You're sure gonna be alright.
Well, my side has healed up. It's not in pain
Alright.
anymore, so.
They have begun to leave town. So if you all are ready to go, go invisible and teleport to me.
If there's too much, we run back.
Very well. So, at what point do we diverge from the main road?
Thinking back to last night, pushing aside the thoughts of the peculiarities of the scholars. Goodness, those scholars. Based on the information that Wilhelm was able to... I take offense to that. Based on the information Wilhelm was able to provide for you, you know that you will have to go far to the east, past Hassetto at minimum, and probably get close to the border of Veshma. The concern is you are, neither of you, high elves. And while you don't frequent the border, you know, from word of mouth, that the elves do not like people encroaching on their lands. While this is not met with outright hostility, it can become more of a headache than it's worth. So, you know that if you are to approach that area, you will have to be stealthy. Thankfully, you're good at that.
Maple, you want me out of here so I don't tune in on anything?
Yep. You are free to head back up so you can have the full experience.
Alright.
Enjoy. I hope Sig is...
Oh. Oh no. I completely froze.
Okay. There it is.
Aye, aye, aye.
I see a man dying. Come on.
Yeah. 1 moment. Okay, there we go. There. Okay. Sorry, I was finagling with everything and talking with gods.
But, if we're going there, to the border of Eshmathalot, we're gonna have to be very stealthy.
Okay.
They really don't like people being near there. So,
Well, you're not one of their alpha. So.
well, we should be fine. Let's get be near the forest. That's my territory.
Right.
I'm sure...
We also may come across those rangers of theirs that I have seen now and again.
Ugh. Yeah. Well, I think they'd be too busy with the orcs, but that is still a possibility, so... I won't completely rule it out.
So what? Orcs, rangers, that tree creature.
Wisdom roll.
And then the Warforged.
With an 11 on a roll for wisdom. You recall, forget if you were present or not, but I will say that you would have received the information. You recall a name that was provided to you. Through here by Galeo. Amongst the ranks of Eshmethalos' soldiers, and occasionally their rangers, though it is unlikely to encounter them, there are those who are loyal to Galeo, that are considered allies of the Gradia tribe. The name Auzera, if spoken, will identify such allies.
Okay. I'll try. Don't have much time.
Yeah.
Be somewhere by the
Alright. Yeah, well, if it's that important to be somewhere in the afternoon. If we had a horse, it would go a little bit faster, but I know you hate them. Could also
Seems I'm being watched.
talk to Hala of just renting a cart to get to somewhere.
You know, I don't like horses.
I thought you wouldn't be riding on one.
I know, but it feels nice using my legs, you know? It's been a long time since I've done a long journey like this, so...
Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, if we're going all the way out there, we also have to be wary of the giant spiders.
Carol. A lot of bandits
Yeah,
out there.
yeah, the robber barons, men.
Part of your mind, Lorelei, as you run, thinks, you know, maybe this would be faster on horseback. And then you think about a horse, and ugh. Gross.
What?
Nothing.
As per your detriment, you think to yourself, you know what, you'd rather be late than ever resort to using such a creature for transportation.
I mean, an alternative would be a dire wolf.
You sense eyes on you in the sky above.
But I know those aren't this far south at all.
We talk about the owls.
No, the dire wolves.
Oh. I'm pretty sure they're not here.
Clearly. At the most, they lived in along the borders of Aeloth and what is known as Ireland. That's about it as far as I would know.
Nope. Careful, it's pretty steep over here.
I'm surprised nothing else. Ah. Would seem so. surprised there hasn't been any cart crashes coming down this way, given how steep that is.
Good morning.
Svenja,
Yeah.
you as well.
Ugh.
Hmm.
God, those horses smell terrible. Ugh.
I mean, there's worse things that smell far worse than horse shit.
Yeah, I came face to face with it.
Yeah, it's called trolls. These bears smell more pleasant. So past Cassetto, somewhere in this region was... somewhere in this region was the spider cave.
Somewhere near here.
If it was past Cassetto, so still a lot of wood to find it, but it is somewhere in this region at least.
Well, I really don't know if I want to encounter it, so let's just stay on the main road.
Well, I'm just saying to be knowledgeable of its presence. Because I'd rather not see orcs riding the giant spiders. That would be ugh.
Or worse, orcs riding spiders. Ugh. That'd be truly terrible.
I think they would put the goblins on there first. I think the Unscotty are too fucking big to even be supported by a spider. At least the Southlander versions.
Oh, it's a horse.
A horse? Oh,
It's doing all the way out here.
good question. See if it has a brand on it. That's very friendly, so...
You go check on it.
Rolling.
Very well.
With a 19 minus 2 for a 17, the smell's not as bad as you expected. It still smells like a horse, but it's actually bearable.
Okay.
Is there any brands on it? Any markings to show ownership?
Is it injured?
This has there's no injuries. This has no markings, no brands, no bridle. It's strange that it's walked right up to you, but this one's very clearly a wild horse. It's so close to the road.
Well, it's not domesticated, it is wild, but it's fucked up towards us. Especially on this road of all places.
It lowers its head down close to you, Sigma, and starts to almost nuzzle at your clothes. Weirdly comfortable. Then you realize what's happening. Rolling. With an 18, you are able to react quickly enough as it opens its mouth and attempts to go for your dried rations.
No.
It just seems like it's hungry.
Well, I'll take a small bit.
The horse goes after the food. That was really its only concern.
Nah.
I mean, actually would have been useful. Could have sold it for a couple silver.
Let it be wild. And free.
Lorelai, even you know that if you tried to restrain a wild horse, you'd most likely end up with cracked ribs if you're lucky.
Besides, breaking in a wild beast like that, it takes a bit. We can't just bit and bridle it. If it was already broken and used to, you know, us, it would be a lot easier. But it isn't.
Look at that.
Interesting. Oh,
Is
that
tower
is...
occupied by someone?
Well, it looks...
I think it's best to stay out
like
of sight, line
shit.
of sight.
It doesn't look... stable.
I don't know if it's being
So the path down that way, okay. Interesting.
I just want to make sure I stay out of line of sight. I don't get sniped.
Alright, well, I mean...
See anyone though?
It also looks like it's in disrepair.
Still, people could very much use it.
Yeah.
The
Well,
owl's not being shooed away from it.
I mean, there's also no commotion up there. Usually if there's people, you would be able to hear them, even if faintly. Now, those are some very tall trees.
Alright, we're almost there.
Those
trees should be the area where
are massive.
would live.
Path down that way. Interesting. Okay. These are some very tall trees.
Really hope no one's up there.
I don't see anyone so far, so...
Oh, right. I see the borders. Should probably get there. I see the borders. Right there.
Is that a... That is a very large wall.
Almost seems to shift as you get close to the border. Likely caused by the changing of the trees, the different foliage, the different flora that occupies the border. Realizing how tall the trees sit, being stealthy becomes more difficult. However, you are an elf of the wood, regardless of what wood that may be. You know how to maneuver. Besides, Tears giving you pointers here and there. How to walk. Not immediately. That's going to become obvious later.
Yes, God?
Bird's gonna head toward.
Yes, God? You wanna... blocky geometry.
Ignore the hobbit. Lorelai, rolling. As you enter this new environment, you immediately begin scanning the trees, the grass, the rocks. You are a trained huntress, and you, it's the rocks. Time here must be used efficiently. There are many different signs you need to look for. You know that if the rumors are to be believed, your quarry will be found in this region. It's a matter of determining how to identify it. You know the differences between the signs of woodland avians and waterside avians. They are different. Looking around the immediate vicinity, with a 19, there are two things that become immediately obvious to you. Firstly, that ground movement, as far as the animals of the region are concerned, is sparse here. Not much moves along the ground. This makes sense to you. The trees sit so high that the advantage of this ecosystem would go to the predators of the sky. So much open space means it's hard to run away. And so you begin to look to the branches and the bark. You look higher up, and you notice the growths on the trees, a sort of spore cap. These shrooms are normal, to be expected, but they sometimes often function. They will sometimes function as a source of food, particularly for squirrels and certain birds. Thus, these ones, looking at them, have recently been utilized. Which means there is a flock somewhere nearby, where the bird you're looking for is believed to be a solitary creature, as only one is ever seen. You'll probably need to move a bit deeper in. What you're looking for is likely not in the immediate vicinity.
Right. Look towards the trees. That's probably where we'll find our quarry.
So when we do find Corey, what then?
The Lord wants it dead, since he's... I forgot what the word was. He likes preserving their body.
Right.
He likes preserving their body.
Well, what we could also do is if we see it, we know where it frequents, which means we can watch it for a day or two, learn its behavior, and then give it the grace it deserves and such.
Or maybe even set up a trap, make it even easier.
If you are a part of Whispers of the Lost, please hop down to Coco module.
So, in that case, we can watch it for a day or two.
The woods around here with a 3 are quiet. Quieter than you would expect. Seems not much movement.
A little too quiet. Let's be careful.
That's never a good sign.
I feel like I'm gonna break my neck every time I look up.
You think I feel? I'm not used to looking up. I'm used to looking down.
Pause. Lorelai, your instincts, your senses kick in as you hear the faintest rustle of feathers.
If you are part of Almost Too Late at the Vineyard, if you're part of Almost Too Late, please go to Brunswick Module.
Something is up there.
Are you doing what I had given for an idea? Watch it for a day or two and then set a trap?
Yeah.
Alright.
Again, once more, if you are part of Whispers of the Lost, please hop down to Coco Module. Thank you.
Rustling of feathers above you. You can see a lone avian. Small, almost like a sparrow. At first, it doesn't seem to be anything of note to you. At first, it doesn't seem to be anything of particular interest until it goes between you and the sun. And its wings, its feathers cast a vibrant glow. You see bright red cascading into orange and yellow. It does not go fully into the sun, and so you do not get a full and clear picture, but it almost seems to ignite in color. Its wings are, for that brief moment, majestic to behold. It seems alone, and coincidentally, with the trees so high, much of the airspace here is open.
So that's the bird.
There is little obstruction here. Were you to attempt to go after it? It continues to soar overhead. You're not sure what it's doing.
Let's get down. Come on. I don't know if we were spotted, but I really hope that wasn't a horde of
Yesterday.
That sound for reference is global, and
It is
therefore,
not global.
You can ignore it. It's not.
It's not. It is here. I know it. I made the model.
Oh boy.
I made the model.
Shit. Okay. Oh boy. Let's just be careful. Just
Okay,
if we hear
well,
it getting close, then we run. We get the fuck out.
Okay, well, keep our guard up, but keep an eye on the bird. See what its behavior is like.
I'm also gonna be looking on the ground for any molted feathers.
Rolling. With a 2, you find a molted feather, but it is very clearly not of the bird that you are seeking.
That's not the one. Okay. Let's be very careful. Try and get low. I think I lost the bird. Where'd it go?
And around the tree here.
Oh, there it is. Over there. Okay. It has to rest at some point.
It should, right?
There's no way you
The
could
bird
keep up the
soars
energy unless it was gliding.
overhead and begins heading further east. Through the trees, you can see something. An expanse that is ivory.
That is...
It circles back, almost as though it's weaving between the trees. Lorelai, you start to realize what this bird is doing. It's scanning. almost like it's intentionally observing the region. It's a comfort thing. When a bird comes to an environment where it's less comfortable or less familiar, it does so that it can feel safe. This tells you that this bird's guard is likely about to drop.
Okay. It's getting comfortable. So.
Well, that means it will land and...
Right now we shouldn't strike, otherwise it will get its guard up again. We won't have another opportunity to hunt it.
Right, well... That's why we just observe for right now.
I'm still gonna be looking for any bolted feathers.
Yeah. Aye.
Lorelai, you notice that the bird goes across. You see the hill behind you? Yes. The bird begins to circle one of the large trees just across the way. Because of the angle and because of the branches, it's disadvantages for you here. However, if you were to get lower, back into the shade, you might be able to look for an opportunity, or at the very least, well, because it seems to be focusing itself, you might find a molted feather.
Okay. We're gonna go down. There might be a molted feather there.
Alright.
Sorry, you should have been more specific. Stay up there.
Okay, I'll climb back and ass back up there then. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, you go then. Use the foliage here. What I should do?
Yeah, I heard. Yes, I heard. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. It's... I see. It landed on that fun. So it is not a wild creature. It is trained, bonded. Yeah. What is... So she's showed herself. So many of them.
Sigvana, you can see that Lorelei has stood up, and several rangers have approached her. She is surrounded, but no weapons are drawn.
Should remain here for the moment. Just to keep an eye. No signs of hostility yet. Good. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Where's my drink? There it is.
Hello? I'm going to need a few of my dwarves who are willing to come to me immediately.
I'll be on my way for you. As soon as I get back in.
He's gonna need at least 2.
I'll be there in a minute.
There we go.
No hostilities. Interesting.
Storm, when you're ready, I'm in the Dowie barracks waking up a dwarf for Morden.
Right.
Understood. Be there in a minute.
Well, they didn't have weapons on you, so not that worried.
Still, I could sense it from here. But that bird, that's not our quarry. That's Thistle. Very good friend. So, If you see that one, don't hunt it.
I don't plan to. I'd rather not disrupt a connection with the one that is partnered with it.
Shall we?
Yeah, might as well.
I have some, Thistle's going to keep it down, the, bird of paradise, so.
For the actual bird.
The actual bird, this time.
And not mistake it for one of those rangers, but...
Owen, wisdom. 9 is enough for this. Lorelei. Valentine said that he joined the Rangers 200 years ago. And if this is part of his patrol, the bird that has been noted could very well have been his. However, colors anything more on it don't quite match. The one they spoke of is likely what you're looking for. However, you realize that some of the sightings that were recorded may have been a thistle. There's inaccuracy within the scholar's recordings.
And now I think about it.
About?
I think some of the sightings that I saw from the scholar were not of the bird of paradise, but of our friend up there. Doing scouting patrols. So
do we know how long this legend has gone for this bird of paradise?
somewhere around 200 years ago, when I was born. So.
Though I doubt it is the same bird that we have seen today was there 200 years ago.
Pretty sure it was still his though, so.
More than likely, the offspring
The
of its.
implication for Lorelei, unless Melrond was lying to you based on what he said, yes, Thistle would be over 200 years old.
I'm pretty sure this was over 200 years old, though,
I
which is
doubt a bird is going to be living that long. I've never seen any bird live that long.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't lying. When I got a closer inspection of Thistle, the feathers didn't match.
Alright, but still, do you know what? I'll believe it. I'll believe it.
Alright, Storm is no longer
Isn't
safe to
that-
teleport to me. Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
You know, I'm not surprised.
Thanks, Thistle.
Not surprised if it is the same bird.
But, no, I know for sure. That's not the bird of paradise.
Okay.
Oh.
So what? Talking owls, 200-year-old birds, talking snails. Yes.
Like I told you, there's a lot that should be left.
Hey, fucking interruptions everywhere. Ah! God. Above. You repeat that? Sorry, I was
I don't know.
interrupted.
There's a lot of things that shouldn't be
Yes, a lot of
Count
things
your
shouldn't
blessings
be
that you're
known. Ignorant. Apparently, I'm getting more and more revealed every single day, being around you.
Well, I'll try and keep it down to a minimum.
A minimum? I doubt you can keep it down to a minimum. I'm just... At this point, if a bear talks next, I'm not going to be surprised.
But yeah, shouldn't you be happy? That's Bane you're talking to, isn't it?
Maybe, who knows? At this point, it could be fucking anything.
Right, let me home.
Alright.
Lorelai, your senses sharpen for a moment. Your eyes cast up to your right, past the rocks to the cracked tower. A ruin amongst these lands. And you see something. A sight that is familiar to you for just a moment. You see the eyes of the Watcher looking down at you from atop the spire. It unfurls its wings and takes flight off into the distance. And for the briefest fraction of a moment under your heightened senses, its feathers almost seemed to cascade with color. It was so brief you're not sure if it's just strongly on your mind or you really saw what you saw. It couldn't be, could it? No.
Come on.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a long trek back. If we don't want to keep Venora and the rest of the wood folk waiting. Since you have to be somewhere important.
No, that can't
be.
Pause for a moment. DM note, for the sake of brevity and because I'm feeling generous, I will allow you both to teleport back to town. I know you have other things you want to do.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, to me, follow me. Follow me, I know a place. Thank you, follow me. I know a place. Through here, quick. Through the map room. Don't worry, just look down here, just look down here. Just teleport to the farm here. Okay, to the main area.
I appeared into the void and gained eldritch knowledge.
You saw nothing.
Okay, let's start here.
Right.
Good.
Excuse me, sir.
What?
Lorelai, have you seen Michael?
We just got back.
Whatever's going
No.
on, I don't want any part of
We
this.
just
we
got
just got
back.
back from hunting. Fuck.
Nothing else. Nothing.
What's going on?
Fuck!
Okay, doesn't sound good, but what the fuck? Oh god, a pub.
I'm looking for him.
What?
For what? Is he in danger?
If
I don't know, fucking Tang said he was fucking running out towards the winery or something.
the
fucking
vineyard,
And
it's over that way.
there's I know I was at the vineyard, he wasn't at the vineyard. There were a bunch of guards over there, and I know that it's fucking, if he wandered out into the wilderness, there's fucking orcs out there, and I'm fucking worried stupid.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Thank you.
Maybe by the watermill. Maybe check there.
Maybe check there. He goes there.
Check where?
The watermill. It's
The watermill.
down the way before the first bridge. You can check down that way.
I'm sorry, I got a really bad headache. Could you just say it one more
The
time? I apologize.
watermill before the first bridge.
The
You'll
watermill.
see it.
The watermill. Okay.
You just go there. You can sprint
Alright.
there and back.
Alright.
Yes.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Do you have any viscera or
Sigvana?
fangs and claws at all?
That is
Now you're
true.
Right.
asking.
What's your name?
It's just
No.
like that gladiator.
Alright, thank you.
Yes, I do. How much do you need?
I could use some.
How much of what?
I need to make 8 units of glue, so I currently have
boy.
3 fangs / claws. So I need 2 per unit. I currently
That's
have
gonna
3.
be 16 fang and claw on board.
I have 2 on me.
Yeah, 16. So I would need so I need 13.
I mean,
I have
I'll also
3
need some
bones on
viscera.
me, and I have 6 viscera.
I have 2
I will
with
take
me.
the viscera.
I also have 1 viscera. 2 bone.
I'll
and
take all the
one-
all the
Okay.
fang and claws you have, and all the viscera you have.
Okay, let me remind myself of the price. It was... Oh, yes. 7 copper per unit for the fang and claws, and I have 3... That's 21.
21.
14 for me.
Here's 21. Thank you. Here's 14 for you.
And
So in total, that was how many? So it's
3 for me, and 1... 3 for me, and...
I have 1.
1?
No.
1. Okay,
Actually,
so that makes.
Let me double check just in case. I don't want to give you the wrong amount. Let's see.
It's same amount as bones.
3. Yes, 3 bones. Yeah, 3 bones.
No.
Oh, actually,
5,
hold on.
88.
Hold on. Yeah, no, that's 3 bones.
Plus 300 minus 80 minus 80. Okay, so I got 3 from you for 21.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got 1 from you.
2 for 14.
2, so that's 14. So that's a total of 5 fangs plus the 3 I have, so that makes 8. So I'm at least halfway there now. And now for the viscera.
Viscera? I got 6.
I have
I've been stockpiling.
1.
That's 7.
7?
No.
Yeah, I'll take the 7 because I currently have 5. No, I have 5 of them, so I need actually no, I only need 3 because it's 1 viscera per glue.
Then I can give you the 3.
Yeah, I'll just keep my 1 then.
How much for the 3?
11 copper. So
11
33.
copper, so 33. Alright. 33 copper. Thank you for the viscera.
Extends over a squishy sack that you know within contains all manner of animal livers, hearts, stomachs, intestines, and other organs that are quite useful. This one is still dripping with a little bit of fluid.
Gross.
Yeah, that one.
What am I
was
being
recent.
rolled for?
That was recently. That was recently.
12.
I mean, you've been adding it into one sack.
Why is it arranged so neatly?
Why are they like stacked? Like they're neatly stacked on top of each other.
Well, you see, this one has had a lot of time.
Yeah.
Thank you, God, from the other room.
Ah, yes.
Lorelei, as he asks the question, you realize that this kind of person who hasn't hunted their entire life would never understand that nature has an order to it, and that order must be maintained.
Okay.
And so these
I'm gonna
things
go-
must be stacked. They must be stacked.
I'm gonna go and place these in my brewery now so that they can dry out, and then I can pull the sinew off of them.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't understand.
You who are not a man of the woods, who are not a
You wouldn't understand. It's nothing.
The order must be maintained. The balance must be maintained. The stack must be maintained.
The stack must flow. The stack
by
must
whatever,
flow.
by whatever means necessary. Anyway, I need to go see someone else. See to someone. So.
Vanilla.
Yes.
Well, I saw her with the farmer. They were going towards.
I know.
That way.
We can be poison for rats.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get yourself killed, please.
Waiting to see if, you know what? I'm gonna go and check with,
Just please don't get yourself killed.
I'm not. Oh, look at that, though, right there.
Oh, perfect. Also, depending on the situation, I may or may not be going back to the hunter's camp, so I hope you understand.
Well, if I get abducted by that thing in the woods, very well.
You can blame me.
Oh no, I will. I very much will. Hmm.
Still
Here.
can't see him, yeah.
Yeah, well, here's something that's meant to be just unsettling.
Oh no, I lagged. I lagged.
You lagged right through.
My,
Good
I
job,
went,
buddy.
I went, I was like punch, and it was like no lag. It's like, oh no.
You went. That's funny. I was like, you can't kill me. I'm invincible.
Clearly, you fucking lag switched me is what
It's
you
my-
did.
It's
your
my
major.
war guys. I seen you coming.
Your war guys?
used the
Nah,
Sharingan.
I was sitting there just like fucking picking grass, you know, just when you're just watching shit, just like I'm just here keeping an eye on things because I was told to do that.
That
Oh,
was a good
damn it.
scene, though. That was cool.
I wouldn't know. I was so far away.
You wouldn't know. Oh.
I was
I
so
was like, man, I
far.
hope I did it right or did good.
No, I mean all I saw was
It was a
visuals.
pretty
I had
sweet
no
little scene.
audio.
Yeah.
Because
Aw,
I
big
was up
sad.
on the hill.
Yeah, I
So
know
all
that.
I could only see what was going on. And even then it was
all
like
friendly,
pixels.
so it was cool.
I was like, yeah. It's...
Sex knife.
But even then it's just like they don't know I'm here. Maybe.
Oh, we knew. Yeah.
Actually,
I said you and your friend.
Well, you could have just had one of your rangers be like, hey, just get them over here. I was waiting for that, like, so what you doing? I'm like, okay, fine, I'll get up. Fine, I'll get up. But I'll be right back.
Pretty much had them just check around. All right. I'm waiting for that call now. This module.
Oh.
Which one was it again? Oh, they're already patrolling and whatnot. Okay, I'll go ahead and go back up then. Oh, absolutely, dude. I'd fucking be so goddamn lost because I don't just do 1 or 2 modules. I do like fucking 7 or 8. Today I only did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it slow today. I'm gonna leave the one we just did because I want to save the. And then Did we ever settle the farmers looking for fucking Kingscourge's character?
I don't know. I think we just pass on that instance.
I'll ask Brunswick about it because he stole fucking 11 silver from me. And I'm here now to fucking go after him, so. I'll just be like, it took forever to track you down, you son of a bitch. Cold cock him right now.
Where's my silver?
Where's my fucking silver?
The Rangers have a chickadee. The Y dagger.
Yep.
From the looking. Yep.
Look at that shit.
The thing is, she doesn't have anything to complement.
It's a Dudley. What's up, dude?
Not much. I'm now good. Now my gladiators become friends with Vic here. It's been great. We just got done fighting rats and driving fucking Row insane by talking about how crazy rats are.
I just went on a fucking spirit journey. Seeing through the eyes of a bird. That was kind of cool.
Yeah. I will be back. I'm gonna get some pizza.
And it's a Q&A. Hello. Why have I never sent you a friend request?
I couldn't find your silver, sir. Please take the gold.
I'll be back.
You know
How
what that
dare
is?
you?
That's a prime murder weapon.
Not
With
give me what I
straight-
called for. I'll take this though. No. Get me the silver.
You know what you can use this for, right?
Hmm.
A weapon. You just drop it on this shit.
Yeah, exactly. You just fucking take this and just go bump, fucking smash.
Yep. It's like you want our gold so much, just throw it in someone's head for some flying unit and just drop it out. It literally becomes just basically a mass strike. You know, in World War II, they actually developed bombs that weren't explosives. They literally filled it with concrete.
For what?
For bombs. They left the
Oh, yeah, I mean-
as a housing and then just dropped concrete to it.
That would still suck to be hit by.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
but enough to. It was more precision bombing. In other words, you need to hit a specific target, so a factory, but you only want to take down one of the smokestacks.
I mean,
Yeah, hit it with one of those.
what happens if you drop a penny off a skyscraper and it hits someone?
It has a chance to kill them. It doesn't guarantee because the air resistance.
It is
actually
max
makes it
velocity,
tougher.
yeah. It hits what do you call it? Not lethal velocity. What the fuck they call
Terminal
it?
velocity.
Terminal velocity isn't. Yeah, it used to be something they thought would happen, and then they did a bunch of experiments. And they're like, oh,
You can, in theory, be killed by it, but the chance of it is less than winning the lottery.
I think you'd have to land in your eye or something. Not to be graphic.
yeah,
but-
essentially.
Eye or
It
the
would fucking hurt.
soft part of your skull. In other words, the back of your skull.
You can see that the estate security.
I wonder if it'd be like looking up and
You
Actually.
could, but again, it doesn't take much to damage your eye. It literally takes 3,000 pressure.
oh no.
Yeah.
So the
No.
same
Weirdly
because of
depressed.
Ugh.
that was actually something I had a friend who played a D&D character. He's a grave robber.
Oh my goodness.
Grave robber and a robber gun. He grabbed a gold bar as his weapon, and he just hit creatures in the head with it.
Yeah, I mean, and it's malleable too, so like, it has some give to it. It's gold. Fucking crack.
The deal was he
Hey,
had
cool
to
cow.
roll D4, and if it was a 1 or a 3, it would rebound and do damage to him, but if it was a 2 or a 4, he would get an instant crit.
I want to slide this past the door in a certain shack.
Ah, shit. I guess while I'm waiting, we can go back in. see you in a bit. Actually, I'm gonna.
Because we've got a lot of PC movement, by the way.
Do we?
Oh yeah. Like I'm not sure who's actually still left in town. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can locate anyone still shifting. Okay, so there's Trio, Cordy, Aegon, Markle, Sarah. So there's at least
Say we got.
four.
It's all in there actually. Anybody I need to talk to? Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Oh well, fuck it. I'm gonna get back in there though. I don't like to stay idle here too long.
Yep.
Oh man, Ray.
If nothing else, as the crew and the watchers.
We gotta have our characters meet up now at some point.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's what Lorelei's gonna like set up. So
That
excited
also
about it.
Galeo might try to, it's just to the hole in the wall that's right next to his house. Galeo's just gonna be like, I've got someone here. We can't stay long. This is one of my old bachelors.
That'd be cool.
He's George.
Be cool. I think it's gonna be cool. It's awesome. It's gonna run. Alright, yeah, I'm getting in there. Can you move a little bit? See where my phone is. Right here. Alright, see you
I was in my own avatar. Take care.
I got you.
Hey, Church. Oh, I was just saying hi. So Lorelai. Oh, delicious. So Lorelai now has discovered she might have the makings of a warg. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, what do you think? Do you think the owl is secretly the bird of paradise, or do you think that the secret is that the bird of paradise was misunderstood, and that the truth behind the legend is simply that. Oh, by the way, gear up, because if she takes you along to the thing she's supposed to do on Tuesday, there's a chance of death. Fuck yes. You know how I'm gonna give you the heads up, because so that you are aware as the NPC going into this, so you can decide if you want Sigmund to be there or not. In order for the wolf to become fully established, the quarry she's going to need to essentially lure into the wolves' woods are orcs. Lorelei is going to need to fight orcs without killing them, with the express intent not to be the one to kill them. Alright, just giving you the heads up. Also, today could have gone very poorly. If Lorelei had chosen to kill the bird, 1v4 rangers. I love how you weren't there for it because you stood back, but at the start of the conversation, she was trying to explain to the ranger, "That's my quarry. I'm hunting it. How do I?" This is awkward. And then he's like, the first start of their fucking interaction was basically, well, I don't know what he did to offend you, but I'd be very happy if you didn't kill him. Is that an option? It was great. Meanwhile, I'm over. This was a bad course of action. You know what's funny is I gave Lorelei the forewarning. Because of her major, she knew before she saw any of them that there were people in hiding around her. She knew. Because Lorelei's major attribute is that she gets a +4 to perception related to, and she's been specifically rolled to detect enemies hidden in ambush. Anyway. Yeah, because that would have been really bad for both of you. Lorelei gets a -4. All of them were armed with melee, and Lorelei gets a -4 to injury rolls related to melee attacks.
I appreciate it.
She would have been. She takes a -1 against all melee attacks. No, full leather is +3. No, it would be 0.
That means a lot coming from you.
I thought leather was +2. Full leather is +3. Right. The major judgment is -4. You're correct. I'm dumb. Anyway. This man just fucking simple math me. I think he did. I'm going to kill Sagana. By the way, small request. Do you have access to that bird? Did that bird model, the black one? Damn. Do you know who does? Okay. Whoever has it, I'm hoping to get a variant made with different color wings. For Thistle. No. Thistle is the unique warg bird, and I want it to be identifiable. For Lorelei.
Back.
Thank you. Forgot to set. Now I'm actually in VR. I was charging my shit because I didn't plug it in because I'm stupid. I'm not supposed to agree with that, Dirt. Like, fuck you.
Tropical still busy. Yes, okay. Oh fuck! I put my feet on wrong. I shouldn't have. Oof. Ate some dinner. Fucking no longer passing out due to drinking earlier in the day and not having any food in my system.
That's what I was gonna go do is holla.
Taking a shit. Do 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 do. Shitting on company time. Boo boo do 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 do.
I was gonna walk into the one that you were in, but the one I guessed you were in wasn't the right one.
There's shit in the fucking open room.
It's the toilet, in the one next to it.
I'm sitting here and you guys are staring at me during my business. I can't shit.
So my guard had the best day. He got a flower. Nice conversation.
Mine's just very hot and wants to go to bed, but he can't. Because he's still on his shift. Shit.
His shit
At the end of the day, I'm gonna bring this guard to Nautis.
Yes.
And search for her, and I'm gonna give her a bottle of wine and a fucking bundle of flowers. I think it'll be fun.
I'm gonna die. Okay. What to do? Stab someone in Stabber's Alley.
Cunningham on? I know Cullingham wanted to be jumped by
Give me
Stabbers.
one moment.
Actually, let me see what they're doing in there.
I think they're interrogating the guy.
Yeah, but I want to make sure it's not in what room I was thinking. Where are they upstairs? They're upstairs in the clinic.
I think that's where they tortured Vezran.
Yeah, upstairs in the clinic, I think 3rd floor. Right? Thank you, I will hydrate, chat. You are right, I should probably have something to drink, because I am sweating.
Actually, I probably should too.
And Curry raided me 2 hours ago? What the fuck?
Oh, that's an interesting
sweet of
point
him.
to join this stream, to look at what they're doing.
Yeah, you know, he raided me when I was getting, you know, beat the fuck out of actually 2 hours ago.
Oh, I was talking about Bruns. I was just checking what they were doing, and I just saw Ziegler shank the guy.
He fucking shanked him? Let's go, Ziegler! He's growing up! Baby boy, no longer baby boy! He a man! Big man!
Alright.
Time to go AMVs. Let's head in there. If Lootwig is busy, then we can't leave yet, and we'll do something else.
Yep.
Actually, I can't shank somebody because Frenchie's busy. Fuck. I'm actually gonna be alright. miss any calls or anything?
I didn't hear anything, but I might not even be using the right channel. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I am in the channel. I haven't heard a thing. NPC one.
Okay.
Shit, I had this girl finally run around and ask what's going on. My husband Basil and Lily's been gone for a while. Even hired Vakir to go look for Basil for 10 copper, and he found her like in 5 minutes. He's hiring a mercenary to walk to the infirmary. And she remember the bucket idea? You might have heard me talk about the bucket idea in VC, the raised up bucket with the blades underneath. Drasker's guard, when pushed up by Markle, decided to talk to Leona, and Leona was like, "Oh, you can help me with this bucket." The bucket that was ruined from bashing it with someone's face. She said she cut herself, and there's still little bits of red on it.
God.
Maybe I jumped the gun a little bit on that, but hey, what the heck. So Drasker has Leona's lucky bucket, and even though what's his name, Sev, what's his name again? Sev.
Sev.
It's not Severick. Hello.
Sevatar?
What? Sevatar, yeah. I think it's Sevatar. And even though Sevatar is probably not a woodworker, he's just a bodyguard. He said he fixed the bucket. And Leona actually told him to raise the bottom of the bucket up a little bit. The most suspicious thing you could ask him to do.
Erebus, I thought you were a Nautis guard door for a moment.
No, because I'm sitting down.
There aren't any Nautis guard doors. I wonder what happened to them.
We ate them.
Oh.
Proof.
You know.
Yeah.
Who's nuts, dude? Who's
Yeah, today.
dwarf was it? I forget.
Is that Mr. Cooper? That's Mr. Cooper.
Yep, and Mr. Cooper has a sword now.
Fuck you, Mr. Cooper. I'm taking your sword. Come on now.
I got it in a discount.
Fuck your discount. Fuck your discount.
I got the sword because of you fucks.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. You know what, Lieutenant? You go in there, you die. Good luck.
Yeah.
What if he walks by my gate by my special stool?
Well, here's the thing. You fuck around with them, then you have Hala along with a bunch of mercenaries killing you in the open streets.
What if I want that?
I mean, if you want to get your character killed, good luck. Good luck.
I want to get my guard killed, honestly. I want to get my guard killed.
Fucking good luck, Jesus.
I've been trying to die, but no one will fucking do it.
Well,
understood.
Ay, ay, ay.
Will make your dream.
Oh. Actually. See where everyone's at. Oh. Alright, well. Good. Green. Up here we go.
Mercenaries have gone with this.
I got 12 silver. It really brightened my day.
Would it make your day? Would it make your day golden?
Yes, it would make my day golden.
Unfortunately, I only have 53 copper in my pocket, so I'll be back.
Someone who can actually handle the material.
While I'm familiar with it, I
cheap.
can't training and handling such resources.
Stupid fun.
Very
Like you said to me on the bridge. We were doing the speech. The desire to protect others. Sometimes you're not around to do it.
Yes, we will need to figure out who would be willing to go, and especially what the cost would be. For building in silk or coin.
I will head over there. I have a bit of a...
It will depend on yourself, obviously, but, you know, range and also probably a travel too wouldn't hurt. But otherwise, mercenaries can be strong dangerous this morning. I would suggest Aegon. Much of them before he's professional. And he has full armor, which goes much well against a spider, but since he's fully
I would have who they are.
Sometimes, Giovanna, I wonder if all of us wouldn't be better off with your kind of way of life.
I doubt that many would be able to even survive in such a way.
At least those that do wouldn't suffer.
Though we don't really have corruption up here, or rather up there. In the way that you down here, the greed is at the heart of everything.
It is all consuming, yes. I know that quite well.
But who knows? Maybe things can change once you remove the poison that is here.
As long as I'm breathing, and I can have my way. Oh yes. Things are going to change. They're going to change in a Gradian way.
Jove, a tavern keep.
No. I am not a good man. I am a kind man. But my kindness has its limits. And the only thing I'm going to regret when I am done is that I'm not going to be the one that cuts each and every one of their fucking throats myself.
We all travel the same road in the end, and that road is death. Their roads will end sooner or later.
But it should be our choice. Ours. Not theirs.
That depends if the very choices of the gods that have laid out the path will make it so or not.
Just know we're going to need people like you in the near future. So, I hope you're willing to stay a little while longer.
I have nowhere else to go, and besides, I would have to travel the mountains again if I were wanting to go home. And they're crawling with orcs and rats. Many unscotty.
I can only imagine. Anything you need?
A drink will do. Need.
There you are.
Tack för det, gubben.
wish you excellent night.
Thank you. And thank you for putting me under my stick. You have a great day, brother.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
His business is open. Not exactly. I will take your shit, pop it in your name in your shop.
We should do just like huge stack of wood and pellets there.
Well, that's with your hyper-specific threats.
It will be slowly disappearing.
Earlier,
over the
you
course of the
threatened to
next 2
feed
days.
Clifford every piece of cheese you had in your shop.
It makes things more personal, Cody.
Everyone can call you a shithead or say they're gonna cut your throat. But if you give them something really specific, then they're gonna remember that
You sold it for $8.50.
My
math,
take your flask.
That is true.
Touch my flask, puppet boy, and I'll take every one of their fucking bees.
They fight back.
I left
a fighter like me.
the coin on your counter.
Don't I have
Gabon.
business for you?
I left the coin on your counter.
Yes. Very good. Thanks.
Oh, would you
Quite
like
frankly,
to?
it'll give someone takes it right
see?
I kinda just want to disappear into the room.
Well, I'm gonna prefix this and as a.
So you could do that in the river.
Maybe. I'd go to the bathhouse, but I don't want to go there either right now.
Hmm.
Just one.
I guess that they have left. But whatever that they have anything to do with that. Who knows? If that is the case, I'll just check real quick. Oh, no, they haven't. They haven't left. God damn it. Thought they were going places. Right. People here. Not many players. Interesting. I'm just gonna be in this for a moment. See where people are at. That I could potentially interact with. Oh, so they're not here? I guess not. No, so I'm in the BC. Oh, right, there's a storm. That's right. I believe Okus. Yeah. Talking with Markul. So, not much really going on, all that. Truthfully. Not much is really going on. Doodle ducks. Hi, dogs. Nice to see you.
Yes. I think I'm. Alright.
I go get it. Since I feel
Do
safe.
you need help with teaching people how to swim?
I don't.
If you are part of old faces, old rivalries, please go to Brunswick Module. If you're part of old faces, old rivalries, please go to Brunswick Module.
If you are part of Serve and Obey, come to Scrim module.
Can someone repeat the module calls for me, please?
Serve and Obey, and Old Faces, Old Rivalries.
Thank you.
I get 2 more people for Servando Bay? Any 2 people.
Creek in here, I can help.
Drop down, scrum, please. 1 more.
Understood.
Bradsker can help.
All right, thank you.
Five seconds. 3, 2, 1. No. Literally, what the fuck? I see. I'm gonna turn my head and it just goes to shit. Piece of fucking shit. Oh, come on. I'm back to me. There we go.
If any Wood Elf NPCs are not occupied, the tribe is going to be heading to the grove soon.
Be safe. Oh, I swear. Good God. Come on, fucking catch up with me over here, please, for the love of gods. They don't look over there. You know what? Actually. What are you? What's big? I hate this. I really do. Why? You were just fine. Why are you acting like this, you piece of garbage? Graphics card, come on now. Come on, give me. I'm respawning. Oh my god. Holy shit, even while in here, it's just taking a fucking shit right now. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you stupid, you piece of garbage? Holy shit, I was just trying to relax, not have my GPU take the shit on itself like that for 20 fucking minutes. Ugh.
He's gonna be shaky. He needs his emotional
Ugh.
support throughout tonight.
Oh, you're
He's
just
like,
Just so you know, I'm going right back in.
So far, smooth frames, like, come on. No. Is it just this spot? Like, I've been here multiple times. Oh, there it goes. Give it a couple seconds. Like, I've been here many times before. It hasn't done that. Ugh. I really do need to upgrade my graphic card if I wanna have it be, you know, stable enough. See that it is evening. Oh. I'd be thinking that I'm going to be having to go back alone tonight. Over.
Sounds like a skill issue.
If you volunteered to assist with the Sawtooth ship today, please come to Friendship Module and NPC spawn.
Oh. It's all tree gang. I see. They're all on their way to the grove. And Harry is with them? I see, Harry gets to see things. Interesting. Oh. Well, I have fun with that. Damn it. Harry was the person I was wanting to talk to, possibly. Damn it.
Sarah does not believe Ezra should have survived that, and he blames you for the fact that Ezra survived. And two, he just witnessed you murder an Imperial Sergeant in front of him. He's gonna be like, oh, what's going on?
That's gonna be like hints towards an upcoming mission.
Interesting.
And depending
my
on what happens,
bones.
he might end up going to the father
Hang on.
with his concerns.
One second.
But fuck, dude, Sanders feels like shit now.
Take it?
He's like, but I mean, it's the perfect example.
Okay, good. If you two both come to spawn real quick, we'll get you into the models and then we'll...
Mark will
Experienced officer in that position. He doesn't know what to do.
Are we still doing the Baker?
He's like trying to
No, I announced it that we were postponing because Sailory couldn't stay. But
I can definitely tell that the father sees that there's conflict.
we'll
within
be doing that
Sanders.
next episode.
There's a lot of conflict.
Perfectly fine. I just wanted to triple check. I didn't hear.
Father,
Alright, buddy. Okay, so basically,
Listen to me. You want to have a
I'm just gonna have y'all both go into town to look for Marshall and then bring him to the boats. And y'all can sit in on the meeting if you want. I'm fine with that.
Okay, you know what? This is.
I don't want to like just leave you out on the ship doing God
Are
knows
you gonna
what.
stay after dark?
yes.
And then for her initial impression. Sanders is going to take.
Alright, I will go now and locate.
Yeah, it's that one.
That is, yes.
Yes, that is the female dock
I will
worker.
go and locate him. Y'all can spawn at the docks, and then I'll let you know in the Discord wherever he is, and y'all can head toward him.
Scared. I am questioning everything.
I need to plug in my headset then.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Also,
He's like,
I got that battery, the cord you told me, and it's still not charging.
You have to be
so.
presentable to nobles. You don't
really
go and negotiate.
Really?
Yeah,
I
I think
have it, and
it's something to do.
works
It's
fine.
something to do with Steam VR. I'm pretty sure.
Are you?
Probably
I think
not.
Steam are you at least lasting longer?
Yeah, I feel like I'm lasting longer, but I also have that like little charging pack thing, but that requires me to do fucking Bluetooth, and my computer hates
wearing just the Northman. She is now wearing something that is far more, Gradian.
Well, like
lot
just like a
more,
noble would
noble.
with a northern, like they would have their pride, right?
go
So
to
you would
church.
absolutely go on with your people's stuff, and if they talk shit, like I'm a
Yes, but
noblewoman from a northern tribe, you would absolutely better respect me.
yes.
Yeah.
But then it's like everyone's seen her as like she's got her pride. That's the only thing that you can't say anything because she'll beat the shit out of us. But then she walks in with this spider silk dress that is just so far different. It's like a culture shock. Suddenly it's like, oh, she's wearing something very expensive, and it's not her people's style. But it's more of like the I have
Make
money,
sure it's
I
this
have
one.
influence and power. I got this.
Okay.
You're having fun.
Yeah, I
aren't
mean,
you?
yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. She's changing to her environment.
Change.
I will say,
Change. Fuck
guards in the Capitano are feeling the squeeze from the Carter's Guild.
Kill the
Knows us
guards.
cold,
And from the inside.
from Stody, from the civilians.
Kill the
There's a
guards.
few of us that fucking hate it. We've had discussions, so.
Wait, which ones? Or wait, which guard are you? Yeah.
Stefano,
He's the
mine,
good one.
and then a few others. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you realize that you guys know the bad eggs, so like you're waiting for your
yeah.
opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. We had to
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about it today. Yeah.
So here's the
Talking
thing.
about our options today.
Here's the scenarios I'm thinking. 1, full arrest of all of them. Most likely a fight's gonna go down. 2, they're gonna run like hell out of Nautis. 3, they're just gonna start killing people.
Probably the third option.
Indiscriminatory.
I'm waiting for the
Indiscriminatory.
fucking
Start
robber
getting
baron
into
to
place?
come through. He just said he's gonna get ready to put us in place.
Yeah, he's gonna get ready for you
Okay.
folks.
So we're still waiting. Yep.
No, I kind of want to see the retribution.
Yeah. Also,
You guys
Never
are
mind,
going.
if
through
you're
things
the
that are
emissary
some shit.
guards, if you're part of the emissary, you should probably have your cloaks be
Sanders is
green.
So fucking shook right now. He has
Okay,
no
I
idea
was
what
trying to
do.
double check what the actual color was.
It was green. Green,
Thank you.
you two, Steve-O, Cregan. Make your shit green.
Alright, on kimchi, guys. Invis.
Turn
Yep.
invis.
Invis, and then make your shit green.
Invis everybody and get on kimchi.
There you go. Steve-O.
54%. 54.
Open thy ears, Steve-O. 54% color. So you're not gray.
I'm talking to Kimchi right now about colors.
Green. That's the Eshma colors.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. All right.
It do matter. It do matter.
Well, Kimchi
You're
just
green-
fucking
you're-
said, don't worry about it.
You're
Jesus
green,
Christ.
you're fine.
My body broken.
Oh dear.
Also, I hate my graphics
Sand
card.
Oh, shut up.
No, I won't.
Mine's so much worse.
Yeah. It's worse than mine.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, what's going on, GPU? Why are you maxing out, GPU? What the fuck? There's nothing going on in here. You stupid motherfucker. Stop maxing out. God, I swear I'm gonna have to get a new one. Just so I can survive in FT.
I was having a lot of issues earlier.
Mm.
A lot of issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was massive stutters.
Oh yeah.
Worse. It almost reminded me of when we first started.
Oh god, yeah. I'm literally in like slideshow at the moment. It is that bad. Oh,
I'm sorry, church.
I want to kill things in Minecraft.
Huh.
Okay, well, this smooths it out, and then... Okay, now it's smooth. What the fuck? Because I decided to have a fucking
Anyways, I need a
hiccup. Some shit.
get 2 sleeps, so I may be
Too
back
bad.
if I don't get to sleep.
Mm.
I don't know.
Too bad.
Adapted for environment.
You know what?
I'm writing out,
I'm
by the way,
dead.
Darth, story
what up?
like story ideas for the dress because I talked with Laura.
Die.
Oh yeah.
Die.
Oh yeah. Basically, what I'm running with right now is Holly conducts business with several nobles on the fence about the whole guards versus Carter's Guild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
However, she has learned to adapt to her environment, and so she enters wearing the spider silk dress instead of her northern garb to show not only power, but money and influence, saying that the guard can do what they want, but I have the coin to ensure that this will continue to be profitable.
Mm. Bago will just do his job.
Mm-hmm.
Margo, you wouldn't betray Hala for Sawtooth, would you?
No. He
No.
hates the fucking sawtooth.
Good. They're just pirates.
Although Marco might.
Oh.
Marco might, yeah.
What did Marco do?
Oh yeah. Just spied on him, asked for information, and is now going to go turn that in to the Sawtooth captain.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just take his eyes.
Why can't people
No, she might.
just think of the good?
No, people are just stupid. That's the thing. People are
I'm
stupid.
gonna be.
Yep.
Alright, there you go. Let's get out of here. Go to bed. Get out of VR.
Yeah.
Get out.
I was doing this whole session with my fan not on.
That was a mistake.
accidentally. Now I'm like, yeah.
Now, Darth, get out of VR. Log out.
I'm getting out.
And he's gone. Good. Who's all still in map? Oh, 48 people.
Yep.
I see.
That could be.
Well, I'm gonna get back onto map. See what happens.
Mm-hmm.
See you out there.
Yep.
Where be Sif? I wonder. Because I know Soda's on map. No. See. Soda's just at the camp. I see. Very well. Let's see if they are broken over here. If they've been damaged. They haven't been set off or stabbed.
The roads any safe at all tonight?
I mean, Sif walked out on them. And haven't heard of anything yet. Why do you ask?
If anybody asks for me, I'm going for a walk.
Very well. Don't get eaten by orcs. It is going fine. Well, you just wandering around?
Yeah, bored.
As well, you just could always practice.
I mean, I could, but there's not really anywhere in town to do it. I don't really want to go outside the walls because everybody keeps telling me things don't kill people.
You can find a tree that is nearby.
I could.
I mean, there's plenty already that are close by the town.
Yeah, but the thing that nobody wants to talk about was right by the walls last night, so I'm just avoiding that.
It is also a bit concerning that it was near the border of Ishma.
Wow. When was that?
This morning.
Okay.
Morning, afternoon, roughly.
Hopefully that means it doesn't come back here.
I don't know.
The one bonus.
I don't know, but...
Just funny.
So, this bear that you be dealing with, anything you can tell me?
It was injured in the same way that a bunch of animals that have come across have been injured. It came up from Murder Valley by my house, up into like the little field that I have. I just call like the road to my house Murder Valley.
Right.
They come up from there and to where my bees are. I managed to flap it in the head with a rock and it ran off like
How big was
There's,
it?
like between the road and my house into the woods there. Yay tall, like
So around this
decent
big,
size.
as tall as you?
Yeah, probably a little shorter. Yeah, about like around my height, maybe a little shorter.
At the shoulder.
Rotund.
So it's one of those smaller bears, a black one.
I guess it was a brown color.
Brown. Maybe a very young one, if it is that size. And usually they are that bigger, roughly up here to the shoulder.
Ah, okay. I can't say I stood next to it, but it wasn't that much bigger than my hives. Like, it wasn't like that much taller than my hives.
But on all fours they do appear small, but if they're on the back legs they are much bigger.
Yeah, this one had an injury on its back leg, so I don't know if it could stand up on them.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
But yeah, it had run into the woods. Like, if you know where my house is, there's like the road that comes down, then the road that leads to the camp, and then like the main road.
I think
Like,
I've seen
the
your
woods that's surrounded by that.
over that way. Near the Badlands.
No, not that far up. Like on this side of the logging road.
Right, okay. That makes a bit more sense.
There's Tordy Road to my place yesterday.
And no signs of the bear?
I don't know if it's still in the woods. No, but we came up this side of the cliff, did what we needed to do right there, and then went back down the side of the cliff to like going by the woods.
Well, maybe tomorrow. And come check it out to see if there's any signs of it still in the area.
Yeah.
If there is no signs, then it is probably long gone.
That's fair. They're long gone or dead there. Yeah, if you guys want to go out there, I'm more than willing to show you where it was.
That will be helpful, as you know where it was last seen, so we can discern if it is still active in the area or not. I will say it's a bit more quieter here. No.
Yeah, it scares me.
In fact, does it scare you?
I don't know, it's like... just feels wrong when not it's quiet now. Just feels like it's holding its breath for something else to happen.
That is usually a bad thing. I mean, I have not seen that many of the usual people. I know that I saw Roti talking with a Stanatara.
Yeah, she was talking with some... She said she used to work with them? I forget her name.
I mean, last I saw of them was at the docks. I haven't seen them since. Not many others. I know many went out into the woods.
Oh, did they?
Well, some people have homes out there. And don't live in the city.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, there goes someone else. And thus the city gets smaller and smaller.
Do this? Yep.
Are you sure you can do that?
Aren't elves supposed to be like natural drug?
You say that, and Lorelai hates horses. I mean, she hates everything about horses.
Oh, really?
And the way they are to the way they smell, and so on and so on.
I mean, the smell I can honestly understand.
It's more of the shit that they have.
Yeah, I can understand that issue.
No. Even if we did come across a wild one on the road earlier today.
Oh,
Which
really?
was very friendly. Though when I tossed it a bit of my dried rations, it went for it.
Huh. You should have taken it back. You probably could have got some decent coin for it.
The thing is, have you ever tried breaking in with one of them?
Can't say I have. No, I've never ridden a horse. It was never expensive.
I've ridden one in the north, much bigger. And they can, if you try to break them in, they can send you flying.
Oh.
I know one that was trying to get onto one to try to break it in, but was knocked off and their ribs were very much crushed.
Yeah. God.
Mm-hmm. It's very dangerous to try breaking a wild horse that isn't one that is born on a farm.
Yeah, so you don't have to break it in there. You just gotta lead it back to town and sell it to like one
Not
of the
even then.
stables. Let them do the hard work.
Not even then, trying to make it come with you. It is still a wild animal.
That's fair.
Even if it may seem a bit peaceful, it is still wild.
Hold some rations and like let it follow you.
Mm-hmm. Though, I will say it will be a bit funny in the next day or two. Keep an eye on Vezerin, because he's going to be dealing with trying to have a pet rabbit.
Oh?
The Lorelai captured one, and so he wanted one, so we got one for him. It's all because he saw the bloody mongoose in the cage a few days ago.
That'll be interesting.
I mean,
they had a bird that got murdered. I don't know why they got another pet.
well, first a bird, and then now he's getting a rabbit. Next you know, he's gonna try to get 50 horses. Or, if I were to say anything, try to go tame a shark as a pet.
I could see that.
Veteran the animal tamer. The pet
Just open up a
collector.
new shop just selling exotic pets.
I mean, could be possible, but it depends on what you would call
Be an
exotic.
interesting idea. Go and catch like a kraken.
A kraken, those don't exist. I doubt those exist at all.
I don't know about the krakens. There is somebody looking for a legendary fish though. Some like weird like bee fish thing.
A legendary fish.
Yeah. Apparently it comes around like once every 100 years or something. I don't know.
First a legendary bird that's over 200 years old, and now a legendary fish over 100 years old.
Oh, I never heard of a legendary bird.
It's, apparently a story around here of a rainbow bird.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, I mean, that is just a story, sadly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not even then.
That's the story I've read today.
Legendary animals around Nautis.
No, we just tend to get like seems like we have legendary weird, evil creature things.
First, we have the coastland orcs, and then we have the Screech of the Damned, roughly 2 to 3 weeks ago now. Then we have the thing that is in the woods that we can't see. And we have
Don't
these.
forget about like the ghost with like the long fingers, like sharp fingers that people are talking about.
I heard rumors about that one. And then
Yeah,
what
Skipper
else?
told me about that a while ago.
Then we have the animals in the forest being imbalanced and acting strangely.
Yeah.
And then we have.
Pissed off animals, injured animals.
Then we have. What? Oh, right. The whole situation at Carano.
Yeah, which I really want to figure out what the fuck's going on there now.
Yeah, because I saw more soldiers leave to go that way.
Yeah.
And they had
It'll
a
be
lot more
interesting for sure,
supplies.
so.
That first group was sent weeks ago.
I know. They bought packs and stuff from me before they left.
And so nothing has
But I
been
found out
seen of
yesterday
them.
that my family might have been heading that way a while ago.
That is not good.
It was like a year and a half ago, so
Yeah,
I'm hoping they were there and gone before anything weird happened.
Maybe they are still there, and perhaps they be surviving whatever is plaguing that place.
Yeah. I'd rather hope that they moved on before that. Talk of like demons and bodies rising from the dead and shit.
The only instance of things rising from the dead is in the north.
Talk about that happening at Corano too.
It's not
Guards
what.
were saying that, like the first group of the border guards, they were saying that like some of their like kin, like some of the like group, had like watched people get murdered and like checked them and they were dead, and then they just got back up.
Does not sound like what we have in Baloth. There's stories of those that are forsaken by Bania, that are denied into his halls, that rise from the dead and roam the frozen wastes.
Oh, interesting.
It's time for them to be Draga.
What now, sir?
It's a heck of a word for them. Draga.
Oh.
It's forsaken ones, so on. It is very empty.
It really is.
I've
But
only
there's the three
seen,
of us.
no, yeah, only seen El, and then Matthias, and then Jew.
Well, even El went.
And she went out, surprisingly, all the way up that way. I don't know if there's anyone at the tavern, which is.
You could take a look.
Oh yeah, might as well. I'm just. Oh look, Gabam is there. So many, so few people.
For a good man. To be a good man.
Then do it. What do you want?
I have been trying, but I cannot tell you.
Clearly. I can only hope that you end up telling the truth. Otherwise.
You act as if I haven't.
I miss it. I don't know, Ludwig. I honestly don't. That's fine. Hey. Let's gooch.
Let's gooch.
Let's gooch.
No worries.
You're badass, though. You'll spring back from this.
I'm fine.
You will. Lily the badass who fed a fucking bandit unconscious with a fucking bucket.
Oh, and here I thought you killed him with a bucket.
Apparently that was the other one. I knocked him out and he just pulled the bucket down. I went off to the next one.
She was fucking. All the girls were insane.
Well, I mean, how many of these bandits were there?
5?
1, 2. I think so, yeah.
Well,
Got
if...
away.
Yeah, well, let one choose life.
Well, there was many bathhouse fuckers there, so still overwhelming numbers.
Yeah, they thought they had easy coin.
Oh yes, because a hobbit and a armed mercenaries, all that was protecting them.
They did more damage than I did.
I mean, you killed a few.
Well, I shot one. I didn't technically kill him. Aegon did. I had the other one with a sickle at his throat, but I gave him the option because he seemed kind of like half feeble and blind. I felt bad.
Half feeble and blind.
Yeah. He couldn't quite keep up with me. His left eye was a little cloudy.
Maybe he was asking for an easy way out.
I gave him the option.
I guess he had second thoughts then.
You staring at?
Admiring beauty, Albert, that's all.
They're kind of beautiful.
That hopper is kind of cute.
There you go.
Sexy as fuck.
I wasn't able to see anyone. I got the post in my way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was anybody else back there.
As if there is anyone in this fucking town.
That'd be calm for a while.
It will become, and then next thing you know, there's cries of war and war horns.
Either that or like 15 people all in the bathhouse at the same time.
15, we will just make it 30 people in the bathhouse all crowded together.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Bad enough last night.
Wait, what happened last night?
God, 6 people came in and they weren't the best clientele. Like dealing with one is okay, but when they all come in at once, when things tend to get out of hand.
Very well.
I think they spent all their coin though, so we may not see them for a while.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to close the bathhouse off and then I'll try to park it. No more drunken assholes stumbling in.
Oh, you could always run off the top room. Has that private bath.
That's true. Don't know how many people would fit in there though. Probably not
Quite a few. Just depends on how much you like the people.
Yeah, I suppose it's very true.
The owner's gone for a few days. It's a perfect time to rent it out.
Not sure how much that would be. Gonna have to ask this.
Probably plenty and plenty of silver.
My guess would be the same amount as the bathhouse would make in that time period.
It'd have to be worth it. That's for sure.
So how was your day, Hopper?
I mean, spent most of the day trying to figure out what the fuck was going on today.
And to be honest,
What and what we could do to try to stop it. That didn't go too well. Other than
We
that,
heard to
all
stop
that
it
shit.
when the guards are involved.
Listen, I was ready to do stupid shit if they were gonna hang on.
I think I win the stupid shit award for today.
Even if they would try to hang them, I think I would do
I
it down.
thought Miss Basil was gonna
Had a record
die,
for a
so I
while.
demanded trial by combat.
That's the spirit.
I mean, if I get accused of anything, I
Apparently
am going
slaves
out
can't.
that way. Aegon could have also just done that, but instead had a 25 lashings, which even then, that usually kills most normal people.
And they've gone drenched to try and fight him if that was the case. That's true. I don't want to cover that.
And the most whips I've ever taken was 18. They keep getting worse as it goes on.
Most others can make. Gobram, I need
I think combat 25.
I'm your man, Tazim. If you'll all excuse me.
Hello, Mr. Tazim.
And thus, it all gets smaller and smaller.
Now there's less people.
Now very much more less people.
I'm okay.
There's some more of the bath girls.
How's the ear? Hurts. Kinda hard to hear out of that side right now.
I'll take up stitching in about 7 days.
Okay.
And there's more of the bathhouse workers up here. It's not gonna be a fun time walking all the way back in the middle of the dark.
Oh, back to the hunter's camp.
You also have a gas timer?
I have a torch.
Either way, so you can see.
Well, yeah. So I can see. And even then, I'll be on my own. We're gonna be back. Because I don't really have a home here.
Don't worry, most of us feel that way too.
Well, when your home is on the other side of the world, it is something that you take note of, as you don't really have a home anywhere but that.
Well, whenever you decide to head back, I hope you have a good night, safe trip.
As safe as it can be with
I
everything
think we took
that
care of the
is.
bandits for you.
There's more than just bandits out there.
I know.
So, people be scrambling, it seems.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Told you it felt like it was holding its breath.
If it seems so. Because all I see. And that's the bar, he's in armor. I wonder what is going on now.
Clifford. You're gonna go be nosy. I'll be back in a second.
Well, he's right here.
What's going on?
Torty's missing. We don't know where she is.
I
Tazim
saw
knows
her.
where she was last heading.
I saw her with the dwarf. The Stanatora. Yellow hair. Apparently, Hopper said it was one that was working with her in the past.
She said they worked together before.
Yeah.
I think our bomb knows his name.
Well,
know.
if you are
Seems-
wanting
seems like
one
Tazim
to
is worried, though.
assist, who can help track.
That might be a good idea, but go and talk to Tazim first. I don't think it'd be too good of an idea to bring too large of a party.
Too
A
large.
blacksmith.
Yes. Well, you have someone that knows the woods, at least.
You wouldn't even know I'm there. Stealthier than you, tall fox.
You need help with something.
Nothing to concern you with.
I think we'll be able to handle it, don't worry.
Alright.
I'm gonna head to the forge then.
Without Harper, we can ask Tazim. Because I'd rather not be losing the only leather worker in town.
So we're wanting to know if they can join.
You
Rely
have
on me.
someone of the wood at least know where you can track. You can track.
Someone quiet, quick, ranged.
I don't know if this will be a quiet thing.
Yeah.
Are you able to fight up close?
I think I have to.
We might have to. Sure.
Very well.
Could use all the help I can get. Goyle, I need you. Go down by the docks, quickly.
Alright.
You got it.
Ah, boy. So Dottie is missing along with this dwarf. The Leatherbucket Toti is missing with a Stenatara. Belinda been gone for a very long while. Ever since the afternoon.
I'll give him a choice of what he prefers to have used.
See, Vulcan's on the left side.
What? Hmm?
Frenchie, you're
Wait,
kind of
sorry.
breaking
You
up.
are breaking in and out, God.
He waved you over. Okay.
Over there.
Over there.
God, your mic
Okay.
is dying.
Yeah, you're dying,
Check
God.
your connection.
What the fuck is happening?
Tori's missing.
Tori's missing. Ah, there we go.
As a matter of fact.
Oh, shit! This would be very weird.
At the moment, I'm not sure what.
I've never
Don't come
been in
back.
one. I've never been in
Send
one.
anyone who's left after us. I think Tori got snatched up. Someone by the shoreline.
Then sit down, shut up, and let me do my work. Well,
Thank you.
we're free.
We'll be back soon.
Oh,
If you have an item on you, make sure you take it off.
Crassus, that's you.
We're a submarine now, boys.
The
Hell
cold.
yeah.
Record for a while.
Oh no.
The boat, please.
I can do this. There we go.
There we go.
Great. Ah.
You're all right. Get in the boat. Not quite like that, Church. There you go.
Ah, there we go. Where's my fucking seat? No, it is.
There.
Ah, fuck it. I'll be
Right.
facing this way. No, fuck it. I'll be facing this way.
Listen, all I know is they said it was a stone archway that they were going to that was by a shoreline. They were looking for something there. I don't know anything more than that. I'm not a tracker.
An archway by the water. I think I know of the place.
Oh, good.
There's an old
Oh,
dwarven
I see.
statue there that it took Mordrin to. Something of his faith or some other.
We'll go check there first.
Oh, there he goes.
They moved. Oh.
I don't know what the fuck we're getting into. I have no idea, but she should have been back an hour, 15 hour and a half ago. The person that she was with, they used to get into trouble together back in the day. I think everybody knows that trouble can sometimes come back and bite you in the ass. Let's make sure it's not the case.
This is very strange. This is very strange.
There, you can see it in the distance.
Let me know if you see a boat near it or something of the like.
Really quick.
That'll confirm they went this
If
direction.
you have a Wood Elf character, come stop by the Grove. Interact for a little bit.
Why on earth did they come here? What's the point?
Statue had no valuables to it. Was just made of stone, so I don't think it could be that.
She said something about
The
looking
embassy
for
is right
something.
there.
For something.
I think I see the boat.
Son of a bitch. Fine, we'll make sure where they made sure. Bring us to a slow.
Raising the sail.
I'm not a sailor, so this is going to suck. I apologize in advance.
Brace! Brace!
Everyone up.
Ooh.
Cuts. The boat itself has been moored. There seem to be footprints that lead all the way through the brush to the top of the mountain on top of us.
There's no rope here left. Prince, go upwards. Strange.
Very well. Now let's move on. That's worrisome. My sword's gone.
Oh no.
See if we can find any.
Do you see any
tracks
footprints in the sand?
Let us see if we can find anything.
ahead of us?
You come out into the wide open expanse. You don't hear too much other than the wind through some of the brush. But there's no mistaking it. It looks like the trail continues upward.
Need to go higher.
Oh, there it is.
Be careful, the slopes here are slippery.
Any luck? I can't tell a thing from anything.
Well, we're following a trail after all.
But as you press just over the rocks, looking around with an 18, you see the stark white contrasting tents on the tree line to your right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, shit.
Down there. Tents.
What do you mean tents? There shouldn't be anything over here. We're right next to
No,
the
there
Imperial
shouldn't.
Embassy.
Bandit camp?
Not likely.
This close to not that stupid.
People
What about
tend to
those
be
orcs? There's
stupid.
one in the armor.
Orcs don't make tents like that.
It's not orcs.
Oh, these are people.
Alright.
We'll have to get closer to be able
What's
to
the
tell.
call?
We spread out online, stay low. Once we figure out what's going on, we get in close. Dispatch whoever's there.
Alright.
Find our
Perfect.
friends. We get to the base of the ridge. That's just a little lower than the camp. And then we move in.
Understood.
No quarter.
As you all slowly come base of this hill, you hear laughter, merriment, fire crackling, and the clinking of glasses against one another.
They're not expecting us.
And we have the element of surprise on our side.
Good. Very good.
Strike first, questions later. Spread out. Take them all down. Find Tordy. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
Hello. We've got intruders.
Bania's Alba Mask! Oh, God. I'm at broken frames.
The fuck back,
Oh.
you fucking freak.
Ah.
Relieve the first mate. Get the first mate. You're drunker than I am, lass. To your left, deal with that one.
Ah.
No, no, no.
From the side, Nomad.
First mate! Thank you, Captain.
You okay?
I'll be fine.
With me, first mate! We're not leaving.
Rolling. Holy shit, one sec.
Yeah, just roll another 20.
We probably did. Because we both went for it. So I want to wait for God real quick.
Yeah.
We hit that horse dead in the side, and it fell to the ground on the road. You see the man tumble to the ground.
After them.
Roads.
Farther down the road.
They fucking ran for it.
The horse is still reeling in agony, but you see the men. Looks like they passed the bridge. They had quite a head start. However, looking at the ground, you do see, when he fell off the horse, some keys.
They might be handy.
Chico. I'm gonna end its suffering.
Probably good. Okay, I'll take the keys back with Torty and then.
Go.
Yeah.
We broke the gates open.
I figured. The big guy got away. Took his horse along the way, but they had a head start.
Describe what they look like now.
Frenchie, can I get a injury roll, please?
Yeah.
+2 armor.
See if you can track them down.
Hey, 4 plus 2, that is only a major injury. Where were you hit?
In the back. From a sword.
The back, there's a large gash across your back, and you feel the wetness. It's bleeding rather profusely. You're going to need some help pretty soon.
Hold for injuries. Outside of you.
Okay. Oh,
No.
that's not good.
No, I'm not.
Any identifying tattoos?
You rolled me a nat 20, so I have no idea. You tell me.
Minor healing potion.
Alright, well.
Not the greatest, but it should help.
You'll see if that is the case.
Bandages. I got
Your fight went well enough. You don't think that you have much blood on you other than someone else's. Don't waste them on me.
You uncork the vial with a 17 + 1. It'll do the trick. And the wetness on your back, while it won't cease, it'll slow.
Torty?
It'll repair. It'll just take time.
That is. Oh, that's an unpleasant feeling. But thanks, you have.
Let me know if it gets any worse.
Yeah, take the empty vial.
Oh. Shit, I'll bring it back to Vidar.
I'll take rolls for my torture.
Punch in the gut like a dozen times. Slammed against the bar.
Well,
I had a tooth pulled out.
the blood is at least slowing a little, but
18, 16, 5. Internal bleeding.
Noted.
Noted. Have you been rolled for injuries?
no.
I saw you take 2 pretty bad hits from that hammer.
You're alright. Wait till we get back. Keep your wits about you.
Bomb with
You're
a
surviving.
5 and another 5. Frenchie, are you wearing any armor?
Don't you check on good one.
So I got my
That is
injuries
2
real quick.
critical injuries.
I have a critical.
Concussion from one and the internal bleeding from the ribs cracked another.
Ethan Freshwoods.
Torty, he's in bad shape.
Some of them don't carry tattoos or
Potion,
clean.
take it.
Shit.
I don't take the potion, okay?
Rolling for the first.
Drink the fucking potion, Goblin.
With an 11, the first critical will heal your ribs no longer jutting into your side. You'll need a bone healing potion to fully mitigate that, otherwise time. However, there's still the matter of your concussion.
We have another one, another potion.
Shit, the gallery just fell too.
Oh,
I have
shit.
another one in my flask. Hold on, I think I.
Does it look like he can make it to the clinic?
I'll roll for that.
Maybe by land,
With a
but I don't think we
14.
can get him down to the boat.
With a 14, he could probably make it. It's bad, but if a surgeon
let's
gets
not
to
risk
in
it.
time.
We'll take him to a surgeon. Come on, Goblin.
Put your hand over this man. His heartbeat is slow. He's been
Make your way
feeling a
back to
lot
the ship.
for a long time.
Come on.
You get him there.
Get the stun out
Bring
there.
on that potion.
Okay.
I'll cover Tazim.
You shove
Go ahead.
the potion bottle into his mouth loosely.
Anyone else
It's
back to the
like
boat?
he's slack-jawed. He's barely even conscious. With a 19, though, he'll hack, sputtering back to life.
Tastes like blood.
Get it to its feet. We're going.
There's a chest full of, lot of shit. So, we're grabbing that.
Chest.
Go on.
Let me and Tori handle this.
Actually, no, I'm not take that.
I have a sword slice across my back.
Careful.
Alpha.
I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, you know we're going to be traveling across rocks with that, so don't drop it.
Take it easy.
You carry the bounty back now with Rhadod. You take one last glance back at the camp, finding it strewn with the bodies of others, and plenty of blood, some of yours, some of theirs, some of your friends.
Okay.
Not exactly.
If you're injured, go back to the boats first. I'll cover the rest of them here.
I'll be fine. It is slowly healing. The rest be on their way. They're carrying a chest back.
Jess. I guess they found what they wanted.
Well, I took a look inside and it's filled with a bunch of various things. That is always the question. There they are.
There's a third ship there that all the rigging's ruined. The second one's good to go.
I had one of mine follow us in the distance. I'll see if I can divert him from inland to go see if we can find that light.
Where the fuck is Harper? There he is.
They have a chest, by the way.
Yeah.
Whatever's in it, I don't know.
You know how to drive a boat?
Yeah. It's hard stuff to feel.
I'll let you do that since my arm's a little shaky. I'll hold this rope on this side. Here, Hopper. Up. Thank you.
Let me just.
Oh! 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 Who has an item? Yeah, I'm taking this one.
I'm taking this boat.
Gerbum, you're hallucinating. Don't bother looking. Everything's alright.
Don't look, Gerbum.
I think I'm getting worse.
Okay.
Get out of the road. Oh, they are not close. You can pick it up once you get out of it.
You hanging in there, old man?
What's your name, Hunter? I don't think I've ever met you.
Sigvana. I'm around Lorelei and such.
Sigvana, pleasure. Thank you for your help today. I'll not forget it.
You'll be welcome.
Please keep an eye on Gerbum. He's still critically wounded.
You'll be fine, Gerb. You good. Nah.
If he's been this old for this long, he'll survive.
fun, but it felt like...
Forgotten that you're fucking old? Come on. You've dealt with worse. You've had worse hangovers than this.
He got hit in the head with what that hammer was.
He drank what he had from this poach?
He's been given a
Like being
potion,
run over by a
yes,
fucking
but he
car.
was wounded twice.
No, I meant the alcohol that he drinks. It's like taking a hammer to both sides of the temple.
At least then he could die in peace.
He can't die. Who would serve us alcohol?
The brewer.
Have a fucking day of peace in this town anymore. Fuck. I remember a time we'd go months without anything happening. Just wake up, do your job, go back home, do it all over again.
We're coming in. Papa, if you be so kind. As soon as we hit the docks.
Once more, if any Wood Elf NPCs are available, the tribe is currently at the Grove.
Will do.
Thank you, my friend.
They may have to charge you double. Not on best terms with the clinic right now.
It's fine. It will come into your tips.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Does our stop?
The surgeons are all prepped.
Thank you. Strange thing, but spread the word. Pirates, of all things.
Spread the word pretty well.
Pirates.
Of course. By the gods, I fucking hate pirates.
You and me both.
Orcs and then
Profession
pirates.
like highwaymen or something. God's sake.
I suppose I'll be a little more respectable then. Bear that in mind should I ever lose my job.
Lot more.
He's got a critical wound.
Back. Go take care of yourself.
I've
Go to the clinic and have them take a look at that.
I'll have them take a look at it, but I can already feel it stitching itself back together.
Just make sure.
Yeah, I will. Gods. Barbarian.
Got no idea, honestly. This is odd.
Pirates.
What happened to you? Same thing.
They
All
took
right, are they
Torty.
attacking,
No,
or
they
are
took
you just saying-
Torty. And we
Who?
got her back. The leather worker, Torty, the drow.
Oh dear. How did they take?
I don't know. She was taken, we got her back, and we killed all the pirates there.
I see.
We're all dead.
Yeah. They all be dead. But I'm gonna get my back looked at. Oh.
News of pirates in the first place. The trouble, even if
Barbania. Hopefully it didn't ruin any of the tattoo work back there. It probably did.
Sorry.
Ugh.
Shut up and drink.
Your bomb?
Nice and slow.
With a 15, the potion will take effect, and you will feel a numbing around your side of your head where the impact was.
There we go.
I don't need it anymore.
You need scene?
Just to see if my injury is healing well on my back after taking a potion.
Speak to Miss Claudia, she can
Gods.
check on you.
Okay, very well.
Gods damn it.
Do be sure to
Sandra, when you
keep
get the
an eye
chance-
on him. He took 2 blows from a giant
Yes.
maul. One to the
Yeah,
chest
I'm
and one
taking
to the
care of
head.
him. When
Can I get
the blacksmith
You
wants to speak.
know what it's like.
I think
She doesn't want to show her face.
somebody wanted to speak to you. I'm all of it.
I'll figure it out.
What is it, Gabon?
Sanders is here.
You needed me,
For what?
Sergeant.
I needed you?
I was told you wanted to talk to me.
Miss Claudia, can
Sanders.
you look
Talk.
at my back?
I believe there are a few things we should
Or
discuss.
not.
Just
Oh,
to
well.
be air clear.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm here.
If you want to, we can either talk here or where you want to talk.
The
bomb
nurses,
is in
well,
there,
actually, she just
As
went
well
past
as
you.
The others.
The one that she introduced you to earlier?
Fuck it.
Soma's not there. Your bomb's in there. Okay.
Well, at least there's that. Thank goodness.
Well, I'm not bleeding profusely.
That's the bonus.
Though I'm going to be needing to have someone work on my back to redo the ink that is there. Great.
No.
Because I can't.
Don't get hit next time. Come on. Here. You did great. I'm glad you're okay.
That's not my first fight.
More or less.
More or less.
You're more or less okay.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, not more or less happy that you're okay. More or
I've-
less that you're more or less okay.
Oh,
Shut up.
oh. Well, Harper, at least you had something to do now instead of wandering around the town.
Exactly.
You got to
as soon
fight
as Torque was
pirates.
involved- Hey, never
Yeah.
had pirates, bandits, and orcs.
And you landed
And collected.
a very
And
well
so-
placed shot.
The bathhouse is
Twice.
open. We are
Twice.
celebrating a birthday. Oh.
That was it was almost like, you know, if I was rolling on a
You
dice, I
can
did
wash
20s twice.
yourself at the bathhouse.
Are you okay?
Other than a slashed open
Yeah,
back
there was a bit of
that
a
is healing, I am doing fine.
Yeah, some pirate bandits?
Pirates.
Yes?
Pirates.
Pirates. Land pirates.
Though I will say,
Oh.
first experience being on a boat, very unpleasant.
It's not bad if you just stare in the center of it and you don't look around.
We'll do that next time. I
Well,
felt
if
like I
you
was
come
gonna
to the
puke.
bathhouse, we have some cream we can put on your wound.
Yes.
Well,
Wash off the blood. Clean up the wound. Get a massage. Wow.
Go enjoy yourself.
We have nice coconuts
big,
and we
perfect
have
hair.
coconut water. Very nice.
very well.
Go cleaned up. I need to check on Torty.
You go do that.
Take good care of him.
Is she okay?
Oh, Hopper.
Mm.
Have you got back to your bees yet? Hmm?
I have. They're all doing well.
I did. Oh, I am happy for you. That is good. I
Is anyone else hurt?
Gabam was, but he is going to recover. He's being treated.
Yeah, I suppose one does around Nautis. Still alive, still kicking.
Excuse me.
That is good. I was checking because a lot of people have been hurt recently while Flora was gone, so. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I check. But I'm glad you are fine and you are with your bees again. That is good.
Also, Harper, Gabam is surviving.
Good. I'm glad.
Incident
I'm gonna run now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go check on somebody.
Yes, you're fine.
I'll
yes,
see you around
yes.
Flora.
Yes, you're
Go
fine.
cleaned up.
Yes, yes. Get cleaned up at the bathhouse. How lovely. And it is we are also celebrating Matthias's birthday. Yes, birthday celebration.
I may pop open a little bit then.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, I would love
Surprised to see another northerner here.
Please, please, please.
Hello.
Thank you.
You look like hell.
I feel my back feels it. It's not the first time I've been cut open.
Probably won't be the last either.
No, it won't be. Nay. So, mit ink is going to be a pain to reapply there. Though what brings you so far down south? You're the fourth one I've seen around here. Well, the fourth total.
Wish I could remember.
You don't know why you're down here?
I don't even remember much about where I'm from. All I remember is that at one point I was in a fight. Don't remember much before that.
So you don't know anything. So you don't know anything at all.
Not really, other than how to fight, my name. That's about it.
Do you even know which clans you were from?
No. Ah, pleasant.
Very. Very pleasant indeed. It's going to be a pain walking all the way back to the hunter's camp. I'll probably have washed all this blood. This blood will be good. Though, what is your name then?
Kimail. Kimail.
Kimail. Ik ben bloedspion.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. I shall leave you to your solitude of sitting here. I'm gonna go to the bathhouse to wash all this blood off. I'd rather not be
I was
sleeping in
thinking
it.
about heading down there myself.
Well, if you want to come along, then come along.
I heard the darkness
This would be a story to tell. I'll be back. When I get out of all this.
Damn.
God.
I haven't been in here in
The well of the changing rooms. Well, you're covered
Holy
in
shit.
blood.
You good?
Pirates.
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 Yeah, pirates.
I'm a dude. I'm in charge of this one.
Welcome all to the
Not
bathhouse.
that I have much to take off.
Welcome.
Changing for me is ridiculously easy.
Welcome.
So where exactly are you?
Greetings.
Hmm?
Oh, hi, Baron.
Welcome to
I just asked, where are you from?
Well, same place as Juan, more than likely. Hey,
coconut
Loth.
water today. On special for 15 copper apiece. It's quite nice.
Where's your daughter?
Oh, Sir Boyer, it's good to see you.
They'll just recently come down
How have you been?
Before.
this far south.
Before I go. Happy
I
birthday.
promise you. Thank you for coming over.
I've been wandering around
Happy birthday.
farther down here
You want to swing?
a few years.
I appreciate it. There you go.
I'll try some of that coconut water, actually. Here you go.
Haven't met many from the north.
Ah, well, there's a few of us here.
How old are you?
Steve, Fala, and myself.
42?
42. 22. Great. Yeah.
22.
Years will catch up to you. I'm only like 36, 37, 38, something like that. Enjoy the years while you got them. Never too young than you were a minute ago.
Ugh, that was a bit of sinew in my hair.
Your coconut water, sir.
Ugh.
The other,
Perfect.
the
Thank you.
other, like, years of
Yeah.
me doing my training, which makes me 32.
Actually,
The
I'm
years I spent
curious.
in the frickin' pits.
A fighter for close quarters combat like yours. How long did it take till you consider yourself? I don't want to say an expert, but you considered you could fight your way.
I'm trained in very close
Now, of course, mate, you can see that from clavicle down to Sigvana's waist is completely covered in tattoos.
If I do a fight like once every week.
So he's been
Lot
alive
of
for like 7
tattoos.
years.
Well, I have earned them, after all.
Lot of fighting.
And
They
granted,
tell a story.
they all
I
do.
use other weapons. I used to
They all do.
do a whole bunch of different weapons, but they never fit me.
Mainly the one on my chest
My fists, but
is about how I had slain a Diabion
Oh dear.
by myself.
Back to me. Nice.
Looks fine.
Here's the problem.
Weird for a
Here's my
moment.
leg. Here's my leg.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, that's okay.
And that was no easy feat to do in the first place.
That's better.
I can believe it.
I mean, you've been traveling through these Southlands for some time. You've seen a bear before,
You know, I
right?
should, next time I see a fucker who wears the same size as I do, I should
Of
suck
course.
his equipment.
Though, imagine that,
Get
but
like his armor pads and rip it
much,
off his,
much bigger.
off his body.
Almost the size of,
Take weapons, take armor.
well, roughly as tall as a troll.
He's just finding armor that fits. Not
It's
the
quite
good one.
large.
I mean, Dredge won't really be taking
yeah.
armor, it's not like it will fucking fit him.
And that was my challenge to
Well, I mean, if you can get
earn my place to live.
like roofs and whatnot, make it easy for close pass.
I mean, I have a gauntlet. I'm not wearing it, but if I were, I do have a gauntlet, and then a piece of armor on my other arm. I used to have a helmet, but that
Yes, I said that I was in a fight. The only way that I know that is
Survived a fight with Dredge?
when I woke up, there were
I've had 4 fights with Dredge.
probably over 50 corpses around me.
But Dredge knows me well enough that when it comes to our
Hmm.
fights, we fight with our fists.
I don't know who was on which side or who won.
Real hard twice. He's done the same to me twice.
You think with all the spines he rips out of his opponents, you don't? I guess didn't really think of the ones he leaves alive.
Well, don't piss him off and he'll leave you alive.
But maybe,
He respects me enough not to kill me.
perhaps that'd be a way to get your
Mostly 'cause he
memories
knows
back.
I'm a crazy fucker who fights with my fists, but generally fights to let people live.
It could be.
Maybe Bania will give them to you if you own them.
He respects that.
One of these hot waters or cold waters?
We're
They're hot.
To the steam, we're at
Boom hot, yes.
perfectly honest, I kind of prefer the cold. The hot just makes me sweat.
I'm gonna be honest, after drinking and smoking, I kind of want to get out now. I'm already starting to get more lightheaded as it goes on.
That's fine, dude.
Bitches ain't drinking even proper.
We did a lot of drinking, we did a lot of smoking.
My controller's fucked up for a second.
Can't believe it, you're just coming towards me like that.
Hello, Miss Boom.
That wasn't canon.
I appreciate it.
It's time for the birthday brawl. Prepare the fight.
Birthday water, bro.
I'm joking.
Quick, let's go.
It's gonna be sore in the morning. Very sore in the morning.
Get in the water.
At least it's no longer bleeding.
That is a good thing.
Well, clearly.
No blood, just fists.
fun and just try to keep it civil.
And in comes bathhouse guard with the people's elbow on top of it.
I've been doing a lot of freelance mercenary work.
But when did you get here, Nautis?
Earlier today, I believe I actually saw you with an elf, I believe.
Oh yes, the other hunter in the area. That is, usually comes into town with me and such.
I'm getting puffing up the heat's getting to me. You on the foot of this boat? I'm good.
But other than that, the northerners that are here are me. Mama, she leads the caravan guild, and there is Sif. She works at the logging camp that is north of here.
What is that?
Anybody like
It'll be easy to discern who is who.
Don't have money, so.
Not like it is that hard to spot a northerner with so many short people.
Yes, it is certainly quite easy to
Thank you for
spot us.
Thank you for coming tonight. Here's some complimentary coconut water. First one is on us.
The fuck is a coconut?
It has water. It has sweet water inside. It's quite tasty.
Very, very sweet. Not sweet like honey, but sweet.
It's an odd taste. Not just the sweet.
Can't exactly sell it.
See,
I cannot say that I don't like it.
I mean, it's not something I would always drink.
Yes.
Well, it floats at least.
I will be right back and I will give you a head massage. Yes.
I don't even need to close the door. Don't look in, miss, unless you want to see my naked body. Some people want to see that. I don't care. Are you kidding in your vacation? What are you doing here? You cheeky fuck! You cheeky fuck!
It's alright, I honestly never really had anything special going on for my birthday, so this all happened.
Are the people in the city
Yes.
okay?
They are weird, as one would say. Tend to be very weird at times.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what to say. It's becoming hard for all of us.
It's nothing to apologize
Is it when you have a diet of like pig, fat, venison, whatever other meats they have that they're willing to feed you? To build up body mass. It's what their masters feed us. They just kind of give us like the...
What happens tonight, I suppose, happens.
What?
I suppose,
What did I...
well, I choose to get this dialogue off when they come, so long as people ask, don't let me know.
Alright, let's get the fuck out.
I was in another town. I did hear about coconuts. Apparently, this white stuff on the inside is edible.
I mean, you can eat it.
Sick of Banyer knows what it fucking tastes like.
Well, go ahead, take a bite out of it.
The fact that you're willing to give a helping hand already puts you above many of the other dredges. Or the drunkards.
I was gonna say there's more than one dredge.
You know what I meant. Not that. Not that. Oh, yeah, now, don't tell myself that. I like my spine where it is. Please, that was a slip of the tongue.
I am definitely going to tell him.
Shit, as if you called yourself Dredge, you'd have to compete with him, I believe.
I don't know. Well, I'm gonna play low then to save my spine. Well, regardless of my slips of the tongue, just being willing to help hand other people around.
I mean, you could just eat the bit right now, see what it tastes like.
Don't speak. Shows you can be reliable. Just showing up is half the battle.
I suppose so. Also, phrasing.
Yes, phrasing.
I don't personally like it, but if it was the only thing I had, I would eat it, but
If it is edible, I wouldn't want to eat it. It looks very weird to me.
I will try anything once.
I mean, this is the only life that we be having till we go to the halls of Bania.
That is true.
So might as well try everything at once.
Just quietly sweep this in the corner where nobody goes.
Well, I think I'll retire before I put my foot in the mouth either times. You all have a wonderful evening.
That isn't good at all.
You have a good night as well.
And happy birthday again, Matthias.
Thank you.
Smarty. Hello, darling. My name is Laura. Laura, oh my. Laura. Oh, I can't believe I forgot my name. Oh, hello. I remembered. You're one of my favorite clients as well. No, it was just like a slip of the tongue, I swear. My favorite client, Lumi.
I'm really sorry.
I'm honestly very sorry.
I'm sorry about earlier.
So, what made you come down this far south?
It doesn't matter what you're saying. I just like it was like a slip of the tongue, you know? Like, sorry. No, it just like sounded like something else, you know?
A vision of me finding my own path.
Did you just come here to relax? Just feel free to make sure. I'll make sure you're close.
Traveling over the Sten Outer Mountains and came down this way. Well, first it was a town known as Belshoi, and then we just went south from there.
As this is your birthday, I will do it for free.
I just have so much trouble with them.
You do not need to do that. I will pay like
Though did encounter many on Scotty on the way of orcs and rats. No, don't you know about the...
I've seen many orcs. Not sure about the rats.
They be as tall as many of the Southlanders. They walk on 2 legs.
Sounds like a large rodent problem.
I saw them, they've had armor and weapons. Out in the mountains. They also had larger rats. Ones you could probably consider nearly as tall as trolls. At least the Southland of trolls.
I love swimming.
And boom.
You know what you're having.
He's enjoying
Horny.
swimming. That's nice to
It
hear.
all started a couple of days ago.
You want a
The
drink while
apparently
swimming?
Marco had been saying some things to the guards. He thought
What
that
the
they were
fuck?
Josh and Mark, right? Well, it turns out one of them
I think there's something wrong with that one.
So one
I
of them
think that one is drunk.
shit out. Well, caught wind along the creek.
Has anyone ever
think
drowned
he's
in a
more than
bathhouse?
drunk.
Out by the beach. So I fucking run ahead of the guards. And I was
What
like,
the fuck?
If nobody has, he might be the first.
and me and Oshan ended up getting taken into custody.
Maybe.
I get let go, they took
Maybe.
Oshan up to the keep. He ended up being fine, they cut him loose.
Who's O'Shawn?
He's an elf. I think he hangs out with the...
Works at the apothecary.
No mistakes, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So anyways, they take Oshan in, and then I tell Mr. Mole Vezran. Vezran goes, he cuts a deal with a Sergeant Naraz. Okay. So Naraz says, alright, listen, I'll let Oshan go and we'll drop this whole thing with Markle. If you do our job for us, you gotta beat him bloody.
Right. Memorable.
So what ended up happening was later that night at the Quillen Blade, after we had hid Markle from the guards and everything,
I do not know. I really do not know.
it was Tori, me, and Vezran with Markle. And fucking, we were gonna
What the
punch him
fuck?
to give him like a little bit of a bruise and then put makeup on to accentuate it, right? And fucking Vezran
What the fuck are you doing?
pillow hands. So he was trying to rock him, but it wasn't too lethal. And then fucking Tony winds up and fucking busts his lip and gives him his big
What is...
It was fucking ridiculous.
The
But
butterfly.
anyways, they ended up putting a bunch of makeup on him, so it's mostly makeup. A little bit of it is real, thanks to Tony.
Did Marco know of this beforehand?
He asked for it.
I don't even know. I really don't.
Oh yes. It's quite something right there. Thank you very much. Are you a swimmer by profession?
No, that's simple. No, by hobby.
Then what's your profession?
He should be a sailor, if he's not one already.
He comes near us, I'm breaking his neck.
Don't do that here. The laws are different than they are in the
I was
north.
really hoping that I could do more damage to him with my swing with a jacket.
I think it's been long enough for me to be in this water.
My eye is mostly healed too.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get
Besides,
I don't know how you can stay around these Southlanders for so long.
Without your face cage on and your turban.
I don't know. I mean, you've been here longer than me.
Come over here.
menacing,
I want to get out of the water and get
I can
my...
only stand their insanity for
As long as you can.
10 minutes.
Well, you have to find a place to sleep in here. In this town.
Yes, you made it. Wonderful.
Where are you going?
Though I doubt there is any free rooms at the
Like
inn.
you're about to leave.
No. I get the ring for somebody. Look at your face. You have lightened up since he came. Lovely.
Well, I wish you luck at going wherever it is
Yes?
that you sleep.
Okay.
Tap his head, make sure he comes up. He's drowning.
You know, Mr.
Please pull him up.
I didn't do more damage.
Oh, yeah, really nice that.
Grab his hand, pull him up.
You already got him.
Oh God, headache. Ugh. Well, I'm going. I have to go out into the middle of the dark, into the woods.
Stay down there. No.
If you would like a companion to a certain point, I could go with you.
If you want, you can. I will say, it is a bit out of the way.
I'll give him another 10 seconds, and if he doesn't come up, I'll blow you in myself. Thank you.
Angus, just don't bother.
Did you have a good birthday, Matthias?
I have to, it's my job.
Fair.
You got him to come up. Wow, it's good job.
Miss Flora.
I'll take care of your refill, sir.
For your birthday? Birthday boy?
As far as I'm aware.
Have they got like a have they got a special or something?
It's your birthday. I
It is.
don't believe that is. Happy birthday, Cake Man.
Cake man.
I appreciate it.
You make cake?
Fighter of the Night Man. We have a
cake ready,
baker.
don't we?
Well, there's going to be a new baker.
A new baker?
Wait, what's your name?
John.
Oh.
My name is John F.
I'm here.
I thought your name was Jack.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Clock.
Mr. Kennedy, get out of here.
Who's
I'm afraid.
That wasn't canon.
Cannons?
I'll give you
No cannons in the bathhouse, please.
this copper to fight for my name.
Except, well,
I'm a kid.
never mind.
Well, you know, it's a part.
Stop. Oh. You could have just ignored him. You fucking...
John F.
Shush you.
Damn it, Clock.
That's Clock shitposts. For you. He do be shitposting. Boom. Horny.
Yep, there's drow.
I know something that'll help with that perfectly, and you've got
Perfect. I'm going out to go home.
We have whatever the fuck's going on in Carano.
Good fighting with you, Sigvan, and we should do it again sometime. Preferably where I don't get fucking domed.
Well, you hold your own against fun like that. If you ever want to brush up on your skills so you aren't so rusty with your age, you can always find me.
I'm gonna have to take you up on that.
Of course.
Okay. Now, migraine still coming on. Come on. Got the whole fucking bar.
Yep, I've got something for you.
Got that? That's trying to kill us.
Okay, yes, that is.
But I will say there is plenty of things out here that are very dangerous.
That's to be expected. expected,
Uh,
especially during the night.
Yeah. I usually travel back with Lorelei, but she is currently elsewhere and she told me ahead of time, thankfully. But first, I'm gonna bring out a torch because I'm not using that. There's so little light when out here. There is a torch.
I do think they made it a bit bigger.
No, even then.
I don't remember it being this big.
Even then, torches are bigger.
I know, but still.
You know,
I don't
do you
remember
want
it
me to
being this big.
smack you with the gas burner?
I already did at the bathhouse.
I'll smack you again. No, I'm surprised you're not your wood elf.
I wanted to be this character.
Very well. Okay, I can't find it normally. Okay, fine, I'll search it. God damn it.
There you go.
Oh. Well, look at that. Darkness. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wait.
Torch? What? Oh.
The gas burner's brighter.
Oh. Interesting.
What the
This is
fuck?
new. This is very new.
Yes, it is.
Too bad, I'm still using it. Right? Oh god, it is. I can see that far out, which is what, 5, 10, 20 feet, it's 20 feet. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea, actually.
And what is that idea?
It's called, I'm gonna go call God real quick. Yeah, because we're out in the, we're going away from Nautis.
Yes, we are.
Mr. Brunswick. Bruns, you have a moment?
Oh, I'm still in that
What's
chat.
up?
Me and another character are going back to the hunter's camp. If you wanna do some
Oh,
lesson
boy.
spooks, you can.
Thank you. Understood.
Oh. I'm going back to NPC 1.
You should. You really should. Alright, well.
I forgot I was still in that chat.
Alright, well, let us be on our way back. Though, at this rate, might as well just invite you to the camp overall, as I doubt you want to make your way back to the town in the dark.
Not particularly, especially not on my own, knowing that there's such things as bandits out on the roads.
Oh, there's worse things. There's Drow out here. Drow.
Oh, Drow, great.
Creatures in the dark that send out hellish screams. And then there's, of course, the Unscoti, the Orcs, the Southlander ones, and the grey-skinned Cursed Land ones. Oh, there's also another thing out here, but it won't target you because it only hates elves, it seems.
much calmer in the last town I was in.
Do you know which town that was?
Could not tell you.
Well, you came here via boat. As well, the way north is occupied by bandits of the Robber Baron and the Scotty Orcs. So far, nothing. That is a good sign.
It is always good when you don't see anything on the road.
More like don't hear anything out of the ordinary. Which is good. Though the moment you start hearing things in the dark, then you must be worrying, because something is out there that shouldn't be out there. Well, alright, well, here is the road. And then the path that leads down to the watermill, and then the path that leads towards the hunter's camp. Where is it? Straight around this way. I swear, it's sometimes hard to find the fucking path itself. Ah, yeah, it is. Up this way. There we go. There's the path now. I swear it's always a pain in the ass to try to find it in the middle of the dark. And now just to follow this.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to fix my eyes. Just a little. Well, we're almost to the bridge. And thankfully there'll be nothing so far, which is good. Although, well, say, don't really have much in the way of available beds and such.
It is alright.
Alright, we're about to come up onto the bridge. This way.
Cozy little place.
Well, it is out of the way from everything in the area. It is better than nothing after all.
That is true.
So you have no memory of anything at all?
No.
Can you even speak Hagvir?
Don't know.
So, do you know the greeting in Hagvir? Start with something simple. Svenja. I guess being here did really take all your memories away.
The question I have is, what did I do to deserve that?
That is the question. What have you done to wrong the god himself?
Need to get this sharpened.
Well, there is a blacksmith in town. 2 of them, technically.
I'm going to do the same.
Oh, now you're finally just sitting around.
Yes.
Oh, look at you, so smart. Give me your drink, ice. Oh, I haven't passed it. There we go. Now, I will say, in just a month alone, so much crazy things have happened. They're all appearing and kidnapping people. Strange creatures in the very wood itself. Then, of course, a Warforged.
A Warforged?
Well, you've seen one in town, yeah?
Sure, what does he look like?
There's 2 weapons on their back as a helmet.
I believe I did see
An open flame in their chest.
I believe I did.
Then there's one in the woods that goes around and kills elves.
For what reason?
I don't know.
Fuck.
You struggling? Oh, I see. It finally caught up. What, you giggling over there? You having a wee giggle? Venom there.
Here and now. Fucking goddamn it. I hate that there's no way to lock props.
Well, you see, just don't grab hands it. Just don't grab your hands.
Grab it. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. It's all your fault.
Yes, it is.
It is always your fault.
Everything is my fault.
Clearly, everything is your fault. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
Stop. Okay, back on topic before I lose my senses in here. I will throw this. I will throw the iron logs at you. Stop. But well, I should get some rest. That back injury's still gonna be sore in the morning, even after taking one of those potions.
I will certainly keep my eyes open for as long as I can tonight.
All right. Well, if you want some shelter, you can sleep in here.
I will put out the fire before I even try to sleep. So I will put out the fire before I even try to sleep.
Very well. At least one of us is getting some sleep. For right now. Respawn. Ugh. Ugh.
I brought her in.
Congratulations. One moment, let me end stream.
Okay. Trying to decide if I wanna.
God, I've been flashbanged. Okay, with that, I shall see you all next time. Bye bye, everyone. Take care. Auf Wiedersehen.